What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday night. The coffee shop is open, the coffee is hot, the beer is cold, and the blankets are cozy. We hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday evening out there. Hopefully, it's not too cold and rainy for the rest of y'all. It's still be pretty damn cold and rainy out here. What's up,
Well,
Capper? How's it going, kitty? Welcome on in, Real. How goes it, everyone?
I'll be honest. It wasn't rainy today. I mean, I have to set that up. It was not rainy today, but it was fucking bitter cold as hell today. Like, man, winter just finally remembered it was winter outside and decided it was gonna come back with a vengeance. And it hurts. Like, I'm wearing my house coat again. That's how cold it is.
Yeah, no, it be hella chilly. Yeah, that wind, it has no chill to it. And by has no chill, I mean it's fucking it has no. It's like I see your jacket, but I don't give a shit. Right through the jacket. Have a good lurk, kitty.
I just really got tired of
Zayphophones
it.
just
Show
resubscribed
up
for 4 months.
every couple of minutes. I was just like, fine, fine, fine. Yes, I know.
Well, thank you for the resub, my wonderful husband and co-host. It's
It's not
appreciated.
because I want to sub. Let's put it that way. I don't want to sub to the stupid channel.
I can't co-host and mod if there's ads, man.
I mean, I really can't. I really can't. It does put a bit of a damper on things if I'm like, I'm basically doing quality control in the background, just kind of like I'm listening to you, but I'm also playing the game sometimes, and I'm also listening to the stream. So I'm just kind of like I'm multitasking, but anyone who knows me knows that I'm not great at multitasking. So I'm tasking. I would say I am tasking.
And also some past shout-outs. Gonna say from follower from 19 hours ago from when we are just done being live. Tyler Wilson 1998. Thank you for the follow. If you're lurking around in the background, we appreciate you, man. That actually hit our current follower goal of 130. We're gonna have to poke at that goal, set it higher, aim for the stars, put it at like 200 or something like that.
I mean, it would be nice. Not expected or demanded, but it would be nice.
Yeah, it's just nice to have little goal tick marks to aim towards. Little milestones, just the little milestones that make you smile.
Um, I know that we mentioned it in Discord, but am I okay with speaking about it on stream?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
It involves citrus and cars.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Oh, what the fuck?
The real RL3
Well,
just gifted
thank
5
you,
subs.
Real.
We get a fucking hype in chat. Thank you for the 5 subs there, Real. Holy shit. Go on to the list there. Predatory Balloon, that Lombox guy, John Stew, Re XP overall, and Weasel Zero. Thank you, thank Real for your gift subs. Thank you, Real. Hype, 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 hype. Hell yeah, Weasel got one. That's what's up.
Now you really have to play Across the Spire or Slay the Obelisk.
Oh no, not Slay the Obelisk, a game we love to play.
I just now realized I said it wrong. And not on purpose, even.
Oh, thank you very much, Real. And we're at a level 2 hype train now. Hype, hype,
Yeah.
hype.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yes.
Heckin' hype. Oh, excuse me, folks.
We appreciate the fuck out of you, Real.
Oh,
No,
So-
suffer in the mud.
although I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked to have gotten today. I got a phone call from the owner of the dealership that sold me my lemon of a car.
Hmm.
And after about 20-ish minutes of talking and describing the situation and all that fun stuff, he finally agreed to buy the vehicle back, though not for as much as we paid.
We got about
What?
half.
About half.
And also was Kitty Guide the Raid is basically a redeem you could do with channel points to point out a streamer you like if we're gonna be raiding out and you've got the points. You can make a suggestion for who we raid out to.
But yeah, that was most of my afternoon, was finally getting the issue of this junk heap of a car is no longer my problem.
Yeah.
And I'm getting less than half of what I spent on it back, both for warranty
Well,
and
we're getting
for purchase.
75% of the warranty. That
Okay.
check's yet to come. They say that could take
Yeah.
up to 6 weeks, so we still have to keep an eye on them for that short little bit of time.
Well, they also told me that I have to come in and pick it up, so
Yeah.
that'll be the last time I go into
Oh
their
yeah.
offices.
And then we got about half the value of the car, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
funny because the dude that was the owner's mouthpiece is just like, yo, no, we can figure something out. We can come on down and we'll figure something out price wise and we'll buy the car back. La da 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 da. Go down there. Yeah, no, I have no intention of buying the car back. But you just told us to come down here so we can negotiate a price, you fucking twat.
Yeah, and I explained all of that as well, and all of the malarkey we'd been going through with this sales manager person. And eventually, I mean, it seemed like the owner was just like, I really want to be done with this. How much money do I have to throw at you to fix
Right?
it?
It's like
And
you
I'm
guys are obviously not just gonna let this be. He's like, and the fact that you guys went just like, yeah, well, you were shit with communication. We went like months without. We'd have to fucking pop up in person because y'all wouldn't answer the phone. And he's like, well, the fact you guys went to the attorney general and the attorney general contacted us, and we had to go through that between them and you guys. That kind of hurt our business. So we're like, well, if they're going that route, I guess. And it's like, well, we only went that route because, well, the lack of communication and the fact that you sold us a vehicle with known issues with the warranty will cover repairs for that. And then, like, after so many fucking times on a tow truck and in their shop, they're like, well, we know what's wrong now, finally. But
yeah,
we don't want to try and fix it because we're scared of breaking it and making the car 100% inoperable. And it's like, it's only 10% operable now. It turns off when it feels like. It doesn't matter if you're driving down the freeway or chilling in a parking lot. It likes to just turn off sometimes.
it wasn't
Hey,
even
Lad, welcome on in.
it wasn't even really 10% operable. It was like 40%. Like,
Yeah.
well,
Hopefully your Thursday night's treating you well, Lad. Welcome on in.
no, you were right. You were right. It was only 10% operable. I mean, because it would work.
If it felt like it.
It felt like it. And if there wasn't matter outside.
Yeah. And then they were like, well, we can give you the part number and you can check junkyards and try to find the part because that part's not made anymore. I looked it up. The part's made. They could have easily ordered one. They just didn't want to try to repair it because they weren't confident in their mechanic skills, which says a fucking lot right there.
They recommended that I take it to somebody that would have been out of the coverage for the warranty, which meant every bit of the repair would have been out of pocket, and it was actually kind of a pricey out of pocket repair.
Mm.
So we already put too much money over what we paid for it into it.
Yeah.
So
We already should have known that the fuckery was afoot because all the speakers were blown and the stereo didn't work. And it's like, you know what? This is still semi-reasonably priced vehicle. The warranty will fix that, right? And they're like, yeah, no, the warranty will totally cover that. All right, go through it. Oh yeah, the warranty won't actually cover that. So we had to like immediately after buying it, we had to drop another grand into it to totally swap out all the speakers.
mm-hmm. And it's your turn to read, babe.
It is my turn for the paragraph. The reading of the history of the chat in the silly
The
game.
lore and history of the channel, may it be spoken.
Yeah, I much rather. I hate dealing with dealerships. I like brokers instead.
Yeah.
I prefer dealing with vehicle brokers because they sell vehicles to dealerships. So you get that dealership discount and they actually know what the fuck they're doing and aren't trying to fuck you over because they don't give a fuck. They have built-in business. I mean, that's how I got my car for fucking hella cheap straight across.
Might have to go and see if find a real
A broker.
reasonable broker
Yeah.
in the area.
We'll probably have to go out of state. I'm not trusting dealerships or anything in this area anymore for vehicles.
I wouldn't trust most of the ones across the way because
No, I'm
most of
saying
them still
fucking
have.
like go down to. Fuck going over to Illinois. No. We visit our neighbors just down south or up north. Or we go back out to the fucking west coast and fucking get a good deal. Alright. And on that note, we'll clear the phlegm. And we shall read the paragraph. Hello, Cheetah, witch married grabby paws, king father figure, penny Yanni man. And Mr. Mohawk dog, fox squirrel, sand, neon yellow, dragon hyena bunny waiter, complaint sarcastic goofy face gigglebop, mocking married topless wolf collarbone puzzler, coffee storyteller, animal lover, Bunicula, the empty cup thrower, wizard shooty shoot shivvy shiv talky talk, wee! Tongue out technical terrible driver, GTA fan, D&D weird smart guide, Quackers fashion marv. The thing! Golf boopy boop murderer, furry drunk bear, coin jolly chimkin cheese ferret lore explanatory apologetic, jokey movie bean, hee hee cannibal liar, bush dark humor, bop zen frisbee pew pew, questionable comfort music cursing stoopy short man. Yee!
Well, I have to admit though, Zen is not actually that short.
I could be. I could be. I'm not, but I could be. I'm but a wee 6 foot tall. Where's the short man come from? New question, how to... I am 6 foot. His eyes like 6'4".
I'm 6'1.5", not 6'4". If I put my shoes on, I'm 6'2".
In my work boots, I'm like 6'2". Them
Yeah.
insulated soles.
Mm.
And the anti-electricity rubber layer on the tread, past
Yeah.
the tread too.
Only by a little bit real. But yeah, I'm happy that that's finally done and over with. We're gonna get some of the money back.
Yep, the saga of the dealership is done,
Yeah.
which is good. I'm glad it happened this way because we were about to be like, well, they've left us no choice. This is going to fucking cost way too fucking much money, but we're gonna have to find a lawyer and take him to small claims court.
I mean, yeah, I didn't want to do that either. I mean, that was gonna dip further into the war bond chest, as it were.
Yeah.
And I just, it was one of those things that if we were gonna do it, we'd have to do it soon. But at the same time, I really
Yeah.
want to have a different job.
Yeah. No thoughts, just Marfin. Marf. So I think the funnier thing is the guy we have been working with was so confident that his boss was gonna have his back. And then the owner was just like, no, this has been going on for too long. I've read up on everything that's gone on with that vehicle, all the times it's been towed here, the repairs made. I've brought myself up to speed on this. And just what exactly are you looking for? And it's like, well, we were told you guys would purchase it back. And then we were told you wouldn't. What we'd like, just like half the price. Just half the price of the car. Just give us just 2K straight across. That'll make it right. Because you're already refunding the warranty. We're getting 75% of that back. Just like half the cost of the car. This is a good compromise. We both lose a little money on this. Then he was just like, all right,
coming
cool.
this
Come on,
afternoon?
be down here before we close. Bring the title and all that, the keys, and I will have a bill of sale written up and ready to sign when you get here. And so when Zai walked in, the guy we were working with was actually at one of the desks closest to the entrance.
No, he wasn't at one of the desks. He was actually at like one of the vehicles near the door.
Oh, so yeah, so he was standing by like one of the vehicles of the indoor display near the door. He sees Zai walked in, just immediately eyes to the floor, no eye contact, turned around and just scuttled out the side door to go have a cigarette outside. I'm pretty sure that the actual owner probably had a conversation with him before we showed up to sign that bill of sale and have them buy the piece of shit car they sold us.
Yeah, especially since whenever I went to go check on it, what was it? Yesterday?
The day before
day
yesterday.
before? Something like that. I went to go check on it, and once again, the car wouldn't start. And it would. It also, not only would it not start, it wouldn't even bring up any of the panels. Like it was dead as a doornail, absolute gone, battery out.
Hmm.
And I'm like, and I can't even get this reasonably towed.
Well, I mean, you can get it
Great.
towed easily.
It
but
was
still-
boxed in.
Oh. So they would have to move some of their shit to get.
Mhm.
So yeah, but hey, now we don't even have to worry about that no more. They own the car again. They get to figure
Yeah.
out what to do with it. And I swear, over the next month, I'm going to be keeping an eye on their listings. And if they try to resell that fucking car, I don't know who I'd report that to. But if they try to resell that fucking car, like, oh no. So either you're gonna put somebody else in the same position we just got out of, or
you're gonna
you
just-
found the fucking part and were able to fix it, just didn't want to fucking fix it for us because we've been too much of a hassle using the warranty.
I prefer either short or no socks land. I'm not much of a socks person, unless it's very, very, very cold outside. At which point, it has to be close to like 25 outside, and then I'll consider wearing like house socks around the house. Just like, oh well, I'm gonna put something kind of warm on my feet.
And that's a good idea, really. I was thinking like maybe the mayor or the attorney general again.
Better Business
But the
Bureau,
Better
yeah.
Business Bureau would be great. And they'd be like, I thought we were done with you guys. Why did you report this? And it's like, that's the exact same fucking car that we just went through all this shit with. We're preventing that you from fucking over somebody else. Sell that shit for parts. Sell that to one of your junkyards for parts, not to somebody fucking needing the cheap semi-reliable vehicle and end
Yeah.
up with a cheap but very expensive to fix unreliable vehicle.
Yeah. So
By the way, y'all tall. I'm like 5 something. Welcome back from the lurk, kitty.
no, actually, I'm fairly adept. I'm not. I'm not. You coughing to clear your throat? Or you trying to say something like under your breath?
No, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
I am not that clumsy. I am okay in that department.
You have assassinated one of my Glencairns and one of my bongs through acts of clumsiness.
Yeah, those are two instances. Those are two instances out of many, many other potential instances. So 2 out of 100 is still 2%. I would not consider.
I mean, I'm not gonna air you out here, but
Eh.
I wouldn't call him super clumsy. But he has his moments of, you okay, babe? You need assistance? Let me just take that sharp object away from you, and
Oh,
now
come on, I'm not clumsy. I am rather I'm rather scatter-minded, but I'm not clumsy. I would say that I have too many pots on the stove, as it were, in my mind, and so I do get distracted easily, which makes me make mistakes. But I wouldn't say I'm clumsy.
I would say you are occasionally clumsy, but I still love you.
I don't know
Talking
how to
about
feel it.
cars got me to look at Classic Car Broker website. Hell yeah, Capper.
I don't really know how to feel about that statement that you consider me clumsy. I don't consider myself clumsy at all. Kind of hurts my feelings. I'm gonna do absolutely jack all about it, but I mean, and I'll probably forget about it in about an hour. But I do have 2 piercings. I have 2 piercings. I have 2. What are these? They're not.
They're
I forgot
I guess helical, since
Yeah,
they're on the outer band of the ear and not the eardrum.
I have 2 helical piercings on my ear.
See, we're good. We're good influences on chat. We got Capper checking Classic Car Brokers, and we got Real Scrolling Gun Broker.
I mean, hey, sometimes you gotta be the influence. You gotta be the influence to change you want to see, right?
Be the change you want to see. Get people into expensive hobbies.
Next, we're gonna talk about Warhammer 40k.
I'm out here right in the middle, 5'10". No, 5'10" ain't bad, Calvert.
I also do. Before your next question, which might come up, Land. Yes, I do have 3 tattoos.
Nah, I'm being a good boy and resisting checking Card Kingdom for magic cards. Yeah, yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it. Magic the Gathering has changed so much since I last played, so I don't even try these days. It is a completely different game.
Yeah.
Weeks in
Another.
the fact that I did have a fucking Alpha Gen 1993 Black Lotus in fairly good condition that got tossed away with the rest of my Magic cards when I moved out. And my pops was like, "He'll probably fucking come back for these. Better throw them out before he do."
In answer to your question, Land, I find myself to be rather drift compatible with a lot of people, and I just start because my brain's always going through potentials like all the time, which is part of the reason why I have anxiety. And I always try to outplan things. I come up with what possibly could happen in about 5 or 6 different instances, and then I just go with the most likely of them. My brain wants to go with the worst possible, but then I have to remind myself that it's usually the simpler. So, and I have a circuit board with a D20 on one arm. I have a diamond mosaic on the other that is my calming mantra. That's
The litany to fear from Dune.
the litany against fear from Dune. And I have the beginnings of a full sleeve on one shoulder that is inspired by the Necron and plate armor.
Which is coming out pretty nicely.
Which right now they are going to have symbols for freedom, wisdom, and balance as sigils in the armor.
It's gonna be sick when it's done.
I'm not looking forward to my elbow.
Oh no, the elbow is fun. Anywhere that needle touch bone, he's fun.
I'm not looking forward to it. But you know what? It's gonna look damn awesome whenever I finally get around to getting them done. They're going to be very nice.
Right.
I'm gonna be happy about it. It will be done.
And as far as socks, I will out myself as a fairly stereotypical tech worker furry. Out and about the real world, boot cut socks because I'm usually wearing work boots. Even if I work jobs that don't require them, they are comfy and I like them. So like boot cut socks. Or like lower riding socks if I'm out skating, you know. Don't really need thick socks while out skating, so just lower cut socks. But if I'm just hanging around the house, especially if it's a cold ass day out there and I'm just hanging around the fucking house, there's something to be nice. There's something to be said for a cozy pair of thigh highs. Tall socks, long socks, they keep you warm. They're cozy.
Yes. Boo at me. I already know what you cheer. You can't touch me.
I need more tattoos. I might get one next month. Either a new one, well, technically either way it'd be a new one. I do have one I want to get covered up, and I also have ideas for more designs. And I need to balance out my legs now too, because I got Carpe Noctem on one leg. Now I need Carpe Diem on the other leg. So yeah, I come up with the Plague Doctor to fit that one. Last and Death Watch kill team.
I'm still also hoping. I've put out a few more of them. They're applications.
Yeah.
One of them's actually for one of the big businesses around here as an application specialist. I'm hoping I get that.
Right, so they can finally get somebody in their corp that knows how to hire people.
Right. Well, no, application specialist as in like program app.
Gotcha. Real probably hates me for liking a Chaos Legion. I'm sure you're fine, Capper. And as worn down, I'm a little late on this, but thank you guys for the level 2 hype train with the 6 gift subs. With the six total subs altogether, no biddies. Thank you for that level 2 hype train. I need to come up with more things to do for biddies. Like, I'm
Mm,
pretty sure I have a very generic TTS for 100, which is like pretty standard for most channels.
yeah,
I think it still works. It should still work. Been a while since we used it.
right.
Yeah, would you like to test it, baby? See if it still works. Or if
I don't.
anybody else feels like testing it. I mean, you don't have to.
I'll be straight up honest with you. After the recent financial spooking, I've clutched my
Hmm.
pearls, as it were, for money until a better job can be arranged.
I
Especially
get you. I
since they're
get
giving
you.
me they're giving me less than 20 hours a week now. It seems.
Hmm. Hmm. There's no way I could put a few things, but that's okay. Don't question what I'm talking about. You'll find out.
Quack quack.
At least he didn't say word bear. Word bears. Not the word bears. Hey, I'm glad that one still works. The one that goes for biddies instead of markables occasionally likes to break. It's a weird
I
setup.
I literally just got Riley again.
We got the Capper Care package. Bears? Where? Right there, Caliber. There's a bear. It's you. No, the stretch. Checking the posture. And have another sipper.
Um, I'll talk about that after stream. The only other thing I'm going to talk about for the like things in the near future is we do have movie night this Saturday. Planning on around 9:30, 9:45 Central.
Yeah, 9:30, 9:45 Central for the Discord movie night.
And
Oh,
the
Real got himself some sausage. Sausage.
and I do believe the official
I believe it's
winner
Hot Shots, either one or two.
yeah, by quite the landslide at this point, is Hot Shots 1 or 2. We'll decide the night of. But
Yeah.
I believe everybody was kind of talking about 2 being their favorite. I thought 1 was better, but
What's
We'll
up,
talk about
Ghostly Dragon? Welcome on in. Hopefully your Thursday evening is treating you well. How you doing, bud?
hey, no worries, Capper. Or Caper. I remember. Not a worry. If you like joining, go ahead and join. And if not, then, it's okay too.
Yeah, man.
You can join in the channel and you can join in the channel, watch a movie, and don't even have to.
Don't you dare. Because I already went and changed my name before. Don't start pronouncing my old name proper. Rah.
Well, then that will be the last time I use that particular word. /name /now.
What if we called you Sir Cappington of the Zoomies? That was not my old name.
Aw. Horrible. Beautifully done, Lan. Beautifully done. There's some board.
Huh?
There's some board.
Ooh. I shall take a peeksky at the Archduino. Zyglaring Julius and that is adorable. Hell yeah, lad.
Oh. But yeah, lost my train of thought already. Goddamn. I'm old, sweetie.
It happens to. Where are the old men now, Ace? Where are the old men now?
I've been the old man for about 2 seconds. That's really kind of how it went. In Super Troopers, like, we're the old man now, Ace. It's like it's been 2 minutes. Well, yeah, but you went through like 4 missions, so life expectancy in Super Troopers is short. That's another movie we could put on movie night.
But
Not Super
We're
Troopers, Starship Troopers.
yeah, Starship Troopers is where
Babbity
we're the old
babbity.
men now, Ace.
Yeah, bibbity bobbity boop.
Oh, we can put Necron logos on the SnowRunner trucks. Nice.
Well, I know not.
I'm actually gonna share that in the chat-a-room. I'm gonna share the Zyark.
Excuse me again, chat. Like I said, I did not get
Duh.
quite as much sleep as I was hoping for.
Pop on over to this screen. I believe I should just be able to click on these buttons. We can go like this. Aha! We should be able to go. Whoop. There you go. that is the Zypher edition that Land just put together. It is quite adorable.
I like it. The spots are a little off, but it's okay. I still appreciate it. It's really, really cute.
That's true. Saber did do Space Marines. Zen, I may throw your character midway through making it, but that's okay since I've done it to characters before. No throw the chip soon.
Oh, and I really like the accents on the. I like the purple accents. I like that.
yeah.
The purple and black go very well. I like all of that.
Oh, most definitely. Got a little tease. Don't worry, we're gonna be getting into our scouting mission soon.
Also, interestingly enough, you almost perfectly captured my hair at some points. You've not seen my hair, but you almost perfectly captured it.
Right? The fact they make polar opposite games is pretty good. Yeah, true. Color matching stuff is fun. Yes, I would agree. Capper back on the grind. Sir Cappington, holder of the zoomies.
Holder of the zoomies. Can one even hold a zoomie?
Oh no, seeing the emotes that Capper uses a lot, I don't think Capper can hold in the zoomies. I think he must zoom.
I need to get my hair cut again. I know I keep saying that, but it's something I need to do.
Yeah, my hair's getting sort of longish again. I could use a trim up, which is funny considering my hair used to be damn near 3 feet long. And I wore it that way for fucking years. Just let it get long enough and it stops growing as fast, and you just gotta worry about managing split ends. Then I got tired of how much shampoo I went through and how long it took to fucking wash my hair. And clogging the fucking drain every time. But I'm gonna get our duo save up and going, and then I guess we're going to be following Real's advice and doing a wee bit of scouting about.
I believe so, yeah.
Start co-op, slot 1. Creative game. Private. Seritzatua.
Then give me the code and I'll join that way.
I don't know if it's going to generate a code, but I can try to invite you in. We're going to find out. And then once we get that all set up, we'll pop on over to the game screen. I've actually almost perfectly made someone's hair without even seeing it one time. Nice. Nice.
Let me see if I can just join you via the stem. I may not be able to since you said it is private. I don't know.
Well, we'll find out real quick.
True enough.
And also, hell yeah, Lan. Sometimes the intuition, it just works, you know?
I want to try to do a mullet again, but I'm mostly a low fade person. I mean, don't do a mullet, Capper. It's not worth it.
I always like the classic undershave. Then again, I used to rock, because like, when I had dreads, I didn't have to worry about the undershave, but it did help keep the sides clear to help actually map out and portion out the hair to actually start the back combing process. I absolutely loved my dreadlocks, but I would never have them again just because I had them done the traditional back combing way. And it took my buddy about 9 hours to comb in like 8 dreads. It was not fun. And then after that, once my hair grew back a bit, I have rocked a mohawk. I did have a trying to ballpark it, about like a 9-inch tall mohawk for a while, with completely big sides. And then I got tired of putting that up every morning, so I just like let my hair flop, so it would just be like hair to one side and a underbuzzed side section. Because that was always fun, like getting in my car and have to like kind of put my head in sideways, lower to the seat, because my mohawk would be like brushing against the fucking roof of my car. It was fun while it lasted, though. I mean, shit. Hair grow back for the most part. I had fun with it in my youth. My hair's also been every color and combination of colors under the Technicolor rainbow. Silver was my favorite though. Like I found a really nice like true metallic metallic silver hair dye that I rocked for a while. That I would like silver with like faint blue tips. That was a fun month.
After we moved from Zen's old apartment, I decided I was going to try to grow my hair long, because I mean, I had never done it, and I was trying a lot of things that I just never had a chance to do, because whenever I lived...
Maybe I will have to generate a code. So I'm going to back out.
Hold on.
You never got in. And if you did get in, you never said you did, so...
But I was working on stuff.
You should have let me know that you were able to get in.
You were talking!
You could have given me a thumbs up or typed to me. Shit. Alright, so I don't need to make a code. You're able to just get in if I create games.
I don't even know how you would create a code.
Alright, restarting that. Let me know when you're back in, or let me know if you're in. I had no idea you were actually in.
I will let you know this time. This time
Mark.
I will tell you with my mouth words.
Oh, okay. Once you can launch a private game, go to lobby settings. Code is at the bottom of the screen. Okay, cool.
Right, it is launched, so we pause. Settings. No,
Go
see.
to lobby settings.
Content library. There you are, not the lobby.
Manage party. Y button.
Manage party. This works, yes.
Invite code.
I can just directly invite you as well.
Yay! That's not the right window. If you're getting up, would you mind getting me a new water?
There you go.
Wow, that was fast.
I have a fresh water bottle right here that I got out of the fridge before game.
Well, then be sure to get yourself a water, gosh diggity dang darn.
I will, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
They also have this slightly delicious beer as well. So yeah, you can have some swigs off my water bottle. It's all good. Oh no, not Psychic mouth germs. Not like I've come across those thousands of times before.
One day we'll kiss.
Not my husband's mouth germs. I've never encountered those before. Alright. Let's go in, and then we can go boop. I also like how there was an update to Razor, and now SnowRunner has Razor integrations, so it's just like doing fun little patterns of lights across my keyboard at the moment. Usually games that have like the Razor integration, it'll highlight like keys, like keys that you're gonna need a lot. But I was just doing a little light show, making X's across my keyboard. And now to follow Real's advice and go a scouting. I think I already have mud tires on this truck. Yeah. Like, no, I got all-terrains on this truck. I got all-terrains.
I'm not putting decals on my truck. Can't prove nothing.
Oh, there's bobbleheads that I don't have unlocked. Cool. Oh, there are stickers. Shut up and take my wedge. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's see what kind of stickers we can throw. There are. Do I want dashboard stickers? Oh no, we got motorized reindeer. Next 1.7 kilometers.
Let me take a look.
Just to warn myself that there's a motorized reindeer within the next 1.27 kilometers. I just want to check out all their
Nifty
all
stuff.
their stickers.
I'm not gonna spend money on a decoration just yet. If I'm gonna spend money on anything, I'm gonna spend it on Toyers.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as I remember how the hell to do it. How do I know which ones I have on right now? Okay, that tells me that.
We're gonna go with the mud monster. Hell yes, mud monster. There we go. I'll throw more stickers on later, but that feels good.
I can't afford better tires. I am poor.
Now actually I need to check a thing. I need to check a thing real quick. Need to go back to the garage.
Oh. Hey, you can make everybody angry with my sticker. Take a look at my speaker.
No, you found a Necron sticker?
I did.
Nice. Nice.
I found the Nikons. Yeah, I'm happy. Now I'm gonna go get stuck somewhere. Bye.
No, I need to check. Did I actually get the good truck in this game? Yes, go back to the garage. Okay, so I do have that one. I just needed to double check. I was just like, oh no, did I fuck up in this save and not get that one? But like I did the other save, but no, we're good. We're golden.
Okay. So we have 2 more scouty points to find, it looks like.
Yeah, we got a couple more scout spots.
I'm gonna head that way.
You're gonna need more than just that way.
I'm gonna head to the one to the northeast.
You're going northeast. Oh, so you're gonna make me go northwest up that scary road? Okay.
Or I'll take the
No,
one.
no, I got it. You called yours. You called yours. It's fine. Just need to plot my course now. Plotting courses and driving mountains. Now, I have faith in this truck. I've got decent tires on it. They're not the best ones yet. And then, oh, there's like a couple of mountains we can take to get there. This one looks the hilliest. We're gonna go We're gonna take the long way around. There could be stuff to discover. Like the missing oil tanker. That we will fuck with much later on. Plot courses and going mudding. If I can make it to the logging station, I can get closer, so that's gonna be my goal. My goal is logging station and then onwards and upwards to the lookout point.
It's so nice not getting stuck in something.
Alright. We have our course. We can now cruise. Putting on all-wheel drive before we even get going. Stickers and paint are always free. Hell yes. I like that. I like that. That lets us play around some.
There's a... Oh. Okay, I can't get... Looks like I have to go a slightly different path to get to where I'm trying to go because...
Oh yeah, no. I have to get through. I have to get through where your larger truck got stuck that one time. Which I'm fairly sure I can do. We're gonna find out.
Wait. Show me on your map where you're going. 'Cause I got a feeling you're going to the same place I might.
You said you're going to the northeast, so I'm going northwest. And come on, little guy. Come on, little. I can show you the map in a moment. If I stop now, I am guaranteed to get stuck.
That's fair.
I can do it. We're just gonna wobble our way through the mud.
Go. Let's follow this road. Right. Probably could be helpful.
Go. We're squirreling through, sorta. Can't wait to afford good mud tires for the scout truck. No, I'm making it through. Unless you're going up by the wood house, and then you might be trying to get to the same place that I'm already made distance towards.
Well, I'm going to be passing the logging.
That's the one I was going to. I get it.
Well then, I need to change direction.
It's
Going
not
to-
high center on boulders. Thank you, truck.
And
Avoid flat area. Drive through nasty deep bit. Gotcha.
okay, at this point, I'm just gonna take one side trip, get an upgrade, maybe.
Because I thought you said you was going northwest, and then you changed it right after. So I was like, cool. Then I'll go to this one.
I said northeast.
And now we are cruising.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have had a dyslexic moment.
Don't worry, I won't judge. I mean, I might. Not much, you know.
Ah, my suspension in one tire. I'm not sure. They are still locked at the moment. I think I need to level up some before I can get some good mud tires.
The last time I looked, it was like 2,800 for the tires I wanted that were like good mud tires and average on everything else. Which, to be honest, is kind of what I want.
Yeah, that's not bad for good mud tires, really. We all just dyslexic moments. No worries, kitty.
I do enjoy how pretty this game is.
Right? Like, honestly, this game is fairly pretty. Good graphics for cruising around, doing
Getting
truck
stuck
stuff.
in the mud type of game. You know, you have something pretty to look at while you're sitting there waiting for that tow truck to finally bring you out.
Then the tow truck realizes where on the map you are, and they're like, "Good luck, buddy. There's a wench. Ooh, this is gonna be fun." Me, yeah, and I got a cruiser. I found a nice marsh that I have to cut through. I think it'll be fine.
Almost
It'll
there.
be fine. We got this. We have a little vape before we got through.
Almost there. I found it.
Word of advice: always look at your map. A couple days ago, I mentioned to get a huge truck and trailer where it was not supposed to be. Hmm.
Yeah, I remember you saying something to the effect of you got a long bed truck stuck on a scout route. I just found the Snow Runner upgrade again.
Right on.
Though from what I understand, that upgrade is not fantastic.
This area is much less grumpy than I thought it would be.
Oh, don't worry about it, Capper. I mean, it's still a good reminder. We do have to be careful. I mean, don't want to get too overconfident.
I don't
Mud'll
want
get ya.
to wedge to the tree next to me. I'd like to wedge to that tree over there. Yeah, I need a snorkel for this, I think. It didn't kill my engine though.
I don't know if I bought a snorkel there or not yet. More than likely I haven't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I got proper stuck.
You want me to try to see if I can pull you out, or do
I
you
mean,
want
if
to just...
you can get up here.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I mean,
I'm a fair ways up in there.
I could try to get there.
Capper kitty care package incoming. Hell yeah.
I could try. It's either that or you recover yourself. We're not on any mission, so I don't think the recovery costs anything.
I don't think recovery really costs anything anyways.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, I need a snorkel. I need a snorkel to make it through there. I might have should have stayed to that side a little bit. And the only wench... Oh, no, there's a wench point over there. See if I can get out the water. It's not tip sideways. That's not tip sideways.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get up there just in case you do indeed need my help. Make absolutely no promises. I am the master at getting stuck, so...
There's no clip through that tree. It's fine. And we're doing a little hydrate and then a little pasta chicken and a stretch. Hold on. Maybe if I do it like this, it'll let me pick a better wenching location.
You want me to head that
I
way?
mean,
or
if you can try, you can try. So I'm not gonna say no. You can't try to make it up here to the mountain, but no, go for it. Try. It's an area we're gonna have to drive through at some point anyway.
I don't like that you reminded me of that fact.
So there's that wet. But let me set a point on a tree. Will you let me set a point on a tree? I would like to pick a better tree. There we go. That's a better tree. Oh,
Also, I remembered again.
would you remember to get? Oh, nice. I was able to get out of the swamp.
Yay!
I think I mean, I need to cut through bits of it to get where I'm actually trying to go, but,
Just Spider-Man your way across. Winch to winch to winch.
no, I found a little path. Success! Sort of. I got stuck on a bush.
Shouldn't do that. Here it's pretty bad.
Alright, low isn't helping there. Yeah, we might need a bigger truck. Random, the quote of the day is, shrimp is my favorite vegetable.
I still apologize for spelling it incorrectly. I had me a derp.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it happened to me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, you think low. You think low would help here, but it's maybe not a winch, maybe a little reversing. And we can slowly but surely get out of this shit.
I just realized there was an upgrade not too far away from where we started. I'm going after that, and then I'm going to get the other watchtower.
I mean, if you can make it up there, I'm not too far from it. I mean, there might be a better path that you could take than the one I did.
Oh, I mean the other watch, because there was one to the northwest and then there was one to the northeast.
Yes, no shit. There's 2 watchtowers left on the map. So, and you didn't even make it to that one yet. There's still that one up there past town store.
Well, yeah, because I started going to the same one you were going towards.
Just want to get on that little path. Where we
I
can
don't know why I'm
get out of the gummy stuff.
making plane noises, but I'm not in the plane.
Get out of the grungy stuff and game, I switched to reverse. Don't go automatically back to. I don't need that. I need to reverse so I can point a better direction and not drive into the water.
Oh, I don't like this narrow bridge. This narrow bridge gives me the ease.
Yeah, I might be down to the frame on this one. But it is ever so slowly backing up. But we might have sunk in.
I
I think I just need to retry.
got raised suspension for all trucks. Except for the
Nice.
beep.
Yeah, that's one thing we forgot to do. We need to make a Zycam. We do need to make the picture-in-picture Zycam so you can see the silly shit he just pulled on a perfectly wide enough bridge that he decided to just try to grind it like we were playing distance.
It was not perfectly wide enough. It was precisely wide enough. You want to try and see if we can make it work?
Make what work? I'm stuck somewhere. You're not gonna make it here.
I
Trust
mean
me.
the video and video.
No, because
Okay.
that's something we need to do before stream that we didn't do because we were doing other things. I mean, I can make a very rudimentary one, but then our PNGs are going to be on the screen twice. And unlike Wirecast, OBS doesn't have a let me just draw a box of what I want to capture mode.
Okay.
I don't think I can afford to lift this thing. I only got 950 bucks.
Oh, the trucks we're using don't have. It's the raised suspension.
You have to
is-
explore Michigan, North America to find the suspension kit. So yes, you totally can. We just have to find it, and it's probably not here.
Well, the one I found wasn't for this truck.
No, but look at my screen for a second, baby. It is an option if you check at the garage. We just have to find it somewhere.
There you go.
I cannot afford a better wench.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
Have a good lurk, Calber. Hopefully you find the best snackaroos. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to reroute a good bit. Yeah, no, it'll take me there close enough. It'll get me close enough.
Close enough to get stuck. Is probably what's gonna happen.
We are gonna try again. I know which side of the muck to stay on this time. I think. I hope. Mudding and vaping don't combine. I need my hands for the throttle. Kinda wish I had pedals hooked up to my computer. Then I could just be rocking the rocking the pedals manually. And then I could vape and mud at the same time.
Wish the damn trucks wouldn't just constantly seem to wobble all over the road. There's gotta be something about like persistent direction or reset direction, like whenever you let go of the thumbstick that it just resets you to center, like
Well, this ain't no racing game that tries to hold your paw while you do it. This is off-road trucking.
Come on. Come on. There we go. You can't stop me. I got all-wheel drive. I'm unstoppable.
Oh no, they stopped me!
No! We don't need to go into the tree. We're fine. Yeah, stop.
Either that or we just go to the one in the northwest and then do some missions to get some money to do some upgrades. Most of the vehicles in this game don't have power steering, so... I mean, yeah, that too.
Well, there you go then.
Winch, stop connecting behind me. And connect the shit in front of me. Swap her into low. Get dirty with it. I like how shifting turns the keyboard into a rainbow ray. Alright, so we made it through that section again. Woo! Wheelbase, not wheel ace. Might need to widen the wheelbase, have it a 4 low, etc. You also might need a more powerful engine, perhaps a V8, some better tires. No worries. No, there is a lot of ways you can build in this game, it seems. Like, there is a lot of ways to build in this game. You can make some fun, silly shit from what I've seen.
Okay.
Especially some of the things I've seen real build. Alright, so I guess we're going around kind of by the warehouse, which is good. This should be the road I want to be on. I might have taken a silly route last time, but we're getting back there. We'll know if we get back to the marsh. At least I know what side of the marsh to try to stick to now.
Closed. Why?
Bridge probably out, or rock slides.
Eh,
bring them some delicious iron to fix steel bars to fix them rock slides. And the power of building the fence to keep the rocks back. Nice, 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 nice. Now stop and reroute at the warehouse.
I don't know how I'd feel about doing this in real life, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, we don't have a truck in real life, so we wouldn't.
But I mean, like, as a profession, is what I mean.
Really? Different swamp, same stuckage. Oh, sorry, I went past there, up and around. I need to go hella far. Let's just undo all my silly map because my silly map ain't gonna help me from here. Might need to completely remap because I went up by the King of the Hill mission last time and it actually got me very close to the warehouse.
Got it.
Nice. And that last watchtower just might have to wait until we have money to do more upgrades and such. So I'm just gonna recover and go find missions around town.
Okay.
Because they don't want me driving up there just yet. You haven't seen my level 40 collection.
Actually, I might be able to get up there. I was getting some decent distance to get up
I mean,
there.
try it. I'm not gonna tell you to not. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm not the boss of you in any video game, babe. I just know what I did with the buddy's truck. I put a twin turbo diesel V8 in it, then had it rolling on Mickey Thompson Baja Pro 58 inches on it, front and rear adjustable coilover suspension. But yeah, you definitely need to reinforce a lot of stuff if you're doing a lot engine swaps like that. That fleet is in a place, and a trailer collection are in a place that took a lot of work to get to. Makes sense. Missions. Steel River Township. I'm not gonna fuck with your lost container yet, because that's way the fuck out there. Timber for the locals. We're gonna do a timber run for the locals. Ah, lumber mill, my old friend. Activate and trek. And now we swap vehicles. Which I think I had over here. No, that's sent me to Zeif's location for some reason. Change truck. And then just send me to the damn garage. Oh yeah, it won't let me change if I'm outside the garage, and they're not. Pop this old geezer again. And make sure that is still tracked. Accept and track. Now we head to the lumberyard. Oh, I need logs for this. From the sawmill at Island Lake. I could probably make it there. That's not bad. I don't know if this truck's going to be the truck to do it, but we're going to try. Actually, no, I guarantee you this truck's probably not going to be the one to do it. No, I could fit logs in there. What do you think, Real? Go with this one or the better freebie to go collect logs? I need to make it up to the log station. And there's probably some smoother ways to make it up there. There's a drowned highway truck.
We don't have that area unlocked? What?
We got the log station on the map. Oh no, there's a bunch of roadblocks and shit in the way. Alright, let's see what we can actually do then. No, we're not going to go for the heavy. Alright, maybe Husky Forwarding has something for us. Farming tools. Gotta make it to the farm. I'm up here by the garage and trailer store.
I got an
I'll go to the
AA
fallen power line, see if I can do something over there.
I got an AAT 8V5 52 custom engine upgrade for the current vehicle we're both in.
We have to deliver them to us at a different map. I gotcha. I'm gonna go fuck with this fallen power line, I guess. I'm gonna drive there, accept the mission, and see what they want from us. And I'm gonna sneeze.
Isn't
Blech. To the power line that has fallen. I guess I could untrack Timber Reachington. Whichever. Timber! Stop tracking. We don't need you at the moment. We're going somewhere completely different. Like how my first marker's like way out the way. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can just go out this way and get there. Operation make it to the downed power line to see what they want from us. And now we got to return the paver though, because Real got us slightly addicted to this game. Now we got to get Real into distance. Where gravity means nothing and you can drive on the walls or under the road or even 50-50 grind the road. Tony Hawk's Pro Racer.
It's also a fairly fun game.
It is.
Requires an awful lot of focus though.
I mean, it's driving. You should be focused. So yeah.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just having a little cartoon playing in my head. Just.
I put two 1250 horsepower, 88 millimeter turbos on the engine. Nice, nice. We're gonna need steel beams for the fallen line. I know what electricity hates. Metal. Electricity doesn't know what to do with metal. No, distance is interesting though, because it like finds a way to blend racing and Eldritch Horror. And then it's got some really pretty pretty levels. Like the Vaporwave dimension, hella pretty.
Come on. Come on. Gotta get out of the muck so we can run over that tiny little tree.
That tree knows what it did.
It does. Still owes me $2.
Did you ever add that to the movie list?
As soon as I'm not trying to maintain momentum of a sort, I will definitely go look.
Now the real question, do you remember the name of the movie?
Yes.
I
Definitely.
like how confident you sound. Oh hey, look, a street light. If Alan Wake taught me anything, I can hang out under the street light and have a quick vape break.
You have some important sucking to do. Better off dead.
Just Google it real quick.
No, it's just I took that long for the buffer. It took that long for the buffer to catch up.
Top off our tank here. I know it's not on purpose, but the shimmering keycaps and the way they're just like this game decided it's gonna change the lighting while in game, unironically syncs up to the beat of the background music really well.
There.
Ended up having to remove one of the turbos because they were 4K each, and the people at the place I went to said it had too much horsepower to be allowed. I only had a couple of flags on it. I mean, is there really such a thing as too much horsepower? If you can build the car to work, if you can build the vehicle to work with the horsepower without torquing the engine out of it, then I'd say there's no such thing as too much horsepower.
Okay. On the road again. Can we fast travel time when we're both in co-op?
No fast travel, just drive through mud.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. I haven't played this game enough.
Found a fuel tanker.
We're gonna do a little dabbing. We're gonna do a little dabbing real quick. A little dabbing before we go play with this down power line, because we're pretty close to it.
Found an abandoned
This way we can go with the flow of the road. Not on stream though, but fair. That's for a completely different website. No, we don't have an only fans. We don't have enough vintage fans to have one of those. I mean, nobody wants to buy fans from us. We'll help your computer run better, though. Ended up having to replace the rear axle several times because accidentally sheared the lug nuts clean. Oof. Oof.
How do I turn on headlights again? Ah! I can see that I'm stuck.
Maybe if I honk at the tower enough, it'll get out of the road. Task. Fallen power line. Accept Aroni. Start tracking. Metal beams and concrete blocks. I don't know if we can get concrete blocks, but I'll get the beams at least.
Wow. This truck's got some real high quality headlights.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back to town storage land. To town storage. I mostly know my way there, but I like setting waypoints to remind myself.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Never
the
hurts.
shortcut by the lumber yard. The shortcut by the lumber yard gets you to town storage pretty quick like. Oh yeah, you made it up to that one. Hoo-hoo. To the storage yard.
Ah! Street sign.
And to poke at the playlist again, because we still haven't got our music bot to just play the playlist uninterrupted in the disco. That is something we will also be working on. That'll be easy enough to do. Poke the playlist real quick, because how are we supposed to mud without music? We can't get this job done without tunes.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and tricky.
First time I shared them was right when I put everything in, before I'd gotten to BCM, so it was raw power. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Like a glove. So I guess if you want to try to find some concrete,
Give me a minute.
we can fix it down to power line and make monies to make our scout truck nicer. And start upgrading that one good truck.
Someone come out here in the middle of the night and just spray down all the roads so they're just constantly muddy?
Well, it's Michigan with a touch of the Pacific Northwest, I guess. I don't know. I've never really spent time in Michigan. I don't know how much it rained out there.
Well, the time of the year that I went there, it snowed, and then by midday the next day, it was dry as a bone. And no snow. So it was like at night, it was like, ah, nice winter scene. Ah, hot cocoa. Come. Next morning, by the time I got up, it was like there was no snow. It's like I know there was snow outside.
You gaslight me like this, nature. Well, technically, we're in Blackwater, Michigan for this map. They also throw rocks into the road. Real, is it you? Are you the one out here throwing rocks in the road? Would be a little nice if this vehicle had power steering, but we shall
Right.
make do without. I am once again acting like I'm from Pittsburgh and hauling all the steel. Give me some metal beams. Bonk. Real, like you can't prove that. Should check out some of the scenery here in Wisconsin. I hear it's pretty. I've got a buddy. I've got a buddy that lives up there. Him and his wife. He moved there fucking years ago. Still have yet to go visit, but I should. Might post a pic on the disco. Yo, yeah. Yeah, you guys were up around the area that got around like 10 inches, yeah? I remember getting the weather alert for that and being like, ha, where? It's like, oh, that's all hours from here. We're fine. We're fine. We got some cold ass rain, but no snow.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
As a kid, I was saddened by such a prospect. As an adult who now has to drive in the conditions, no, I'm okay with that not happening. It's fine.
Should find some nice nature spot to go to on Sunday. Tell you, spending time in nature is always nice, Calbert. Jeff recommend it.
Got to that last tower.
Nice. Hell yeah, babe.
I'm a scout.
Now we can drive trucks for meteorological data. Can we go storm chasing now? Dude, a storm chasing simulator would probably be fun. Probably frustrating as fuck, but would be fun.
I don't know. I would be afraid to get one. It might blow.
Boo, that was a bad pun and you know it. Come up with better material.
No, I'm gonna take every single shot I can. Okay, so wait. I guess I could go and check each of these stations.
If you also go to the task itself in the task menu and highlight and click on cement blocks, it will tell you exactly where you get them. Or concrete blocks.
For which mission again?
Fallen power line, it's under tasks. One more tab over. What other way? Other way.
Oh.
One more over. One more up. There you go. Moved to here from the Yukon, so it's not a whole lot of snow to you. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine. Alaska definitely gets a lot of snow. That's for damn sure.
Lilo. Trying to eat. Why are you trying to eat a leaf?
To get revenge against that one leaf she lost a fight with when she was a puppy.
Oh, well. I guess that makes sort of sense.
What's up, Stripe Back? How's it going? Welcome on in. How's your Thursday evening treating you?
Okay, so I need to find concrete blocks. I found them, but I don't know how to get to them.
It's probably something we're both going to be trying to figure out here in a moment, because I am almost there with the metal beams. Zen beam delivery at it again. All your metal beam needs across the tri-state area. Alright. The iron beams have been delivered. Now we just gotta find concrete. Need to go mountain biking maybe in a couple hours. Right on, man. Stay safe. You don't have to wear a helmet, but at least have a headlamp or some kind of light. Let me take a peek at where the concrete is.
It's
Oh, it's over by the warehouse.
yeah. And every time I tried to go that way, truck got stuck.
I'll give it a shot.
I think I know one. Huh.
right? There's our old garage Roni, and it's at that warehouse up there. I'm gonna try going around the long way, because I know that path gets this truck stuck sometimes. This particular truck, at least. So I'm gonna plot a path that might work. We're gonna find out. Nope, because then the bridge is out there, because there's two mountain bridge missions there, which means the bridge is probably out over that way. So we are gonna have to go the tricky route.
How do I check what type of trailer I may or may not need for that?
I'm using just the semi-shitty first free truck we get. Just need like a quarry trailer, probably. I'm not entirely sure. If we needed something specialized for it, I think it might tell us. I'm sure it would tell us. Just like with the what kind of saddle you need and whatnot. Internet, please. I already have Twitch to 360p. Why you gotta keep buffering? Oh, I'm sorry it's buffering for you, Calvert.
Flatbed's all you need? Okay. I can put that on the Fleet Star, can I?
Yeah.
Cool.
You could also put it on the CK whatever it's trying to be. The truck I'm in right now. You can throw a flatbed on there.
Hey, if I had the money,
I think you can throw a flatbed on there for free.
no, we can put a metal detector module on here for free.
Well, I'm also talking about a completely different truck, but
Oh yeah.
Not to be rude. I think it's a stream issue. Oh, possibly.
It is kind of stuttery. I'm gonna try a refresh and see if I get something better.
Yeah, Twitch has made a little weird about the bitrate. That I only have the standard amount of tabs I always have open. For stream, I got like three tabs open.
Okay, I did a refresh. I'm gonna see if it gets skippy.
Take the flatbed off the other truck. Yep, fair. You can take the flatbed off of this truck and pop it on the fleet line.
Oh. Okay. A refresh worked for me.
I'll poke at it a little bit once I get up to the garage. And we're almost to the garage, so I can poke at it, see if there's anything I can do on this end, or if it's just a Twitch thing. Stop by the garage and get some gas too.
Hi, Zen.
Hoi.
I turned the wrong way.
Now let me take a peek here. I do see we did drop some frames for a bit. Yeah, it looks like the connection to Twitch is being wonky, so it could be our internet or Twitch being wonky. But we do have a bit of dropped frames, and that'll definitely help with the stutter.
Give me half a moment. Let me see if I have anything running in the background I don't need. So I can start taking some pressure off of ye old interwebs.
We lost 0.2% frames to render lag, and 0.4 to mem usage. So yeah, it's our connection to Twitch at the moment. It seems to be causing a bit of dropped frames, which is new. I've not really had any frame drops in a fucking damn long time. Checking our internet status.
Yep.
See if there's anything I can poke at other than that. Just had someone tell me your stream is screwy too. Yeah, it could be Twitch. It could be ISP. It could be both. Dude, I haven't seen drop frames in a good long while.
It's not our internet. Our ISP is actually fairly solid right now, so it's gotta be a Twitch server.
Yeah, it could be Twitch. Because I do say just stack is unstable too. Which every now and then I see, but usually that's a bitrate thing from having tabs open, but I've got nothing but the necessities open. Then I'm using a mighty fucking a whopping 0.06% of my CPU power to broadcast. Alright, let's see if I can make it through this area. This one's gonna be sketchy in this truck, but I'm gonna try. Looks like Zai is in the better truck for this. Not that far up ahead of me. Hi!
Hello.
So maybe I don't need low for this area. Yeah, the highway trucking through there. Didn't think it would. Oh, we got a Capper Care package. Hell yeah. Do a little hydration.
Okay.
Now throw it in reverse so I cut my winch tube. No,
I made it through. The Fleet Star comes through.
Do the stretch.
What's the horn again?
Left stick push in.
I
lost your jet.
Okay, now that I'm not trying to maintain momentum, I can also I can also hydrate. Also reel the cheapy freebie car highway truck they give you. It doesn't come with a flatbed. It comes with a panel. It comes with a panel bed or something like that. Sideboard bed. At least mine didn't.
Yeah, I can't afford to throw a flat bed on the old fleety.
If you pull the bed off of your highway truck you just had and put it on you can put it on the Fleet Star. That's what I did.
All right. Oh, true. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's literally what I went through before I went out this way.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The Fleet Star truly is the star of the fleet. That's why I'm trekking so much.
I see.
Oh god, that's a lot of water. Please tell me I don't gotta go that way.
Don't be scared of it.
I'm afraid. I'm scared of it.
Don't be scared of it.
I'm a perky fnurgen. I hit
Alright.
that tree and teach it a lesson.
Oh, I could turn it into an adorable little service vehicle with a van body add-on. Alright, sideboard bed. Where to remove you? There you are. Right, it is uninstalled. Which is weird because visually it does not show it gone. Well, because I'm on it. There we go. Swap to our Fleet Star. And put a sideboard on there.
I think we should start repairing some of the mountain bridges as well. That'll open up more of the map for the trucks that have difficulty.
Yeah. I say we finish the task at hand and then, yeah, we'll work on some mountain bridges. Well, if you're already on your way to get some concrete,
I am.
I could plot a course towards one of those mountain bridges to start a side mission.
Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, that's a great idea.
It's not gonna take two of us to fucking. Yeah, it needed 2 loads, so we used 2 trucks. What?
Well, we could have put it all in one, but we wanted to be careful.
No, we're from the Board of Efficiency.
Such a misnomer in and of itself, really.
Most of the
No.
time.
No board has ever been efficient. In my experience.
Alright, I've plotted a course to one of the mountain bridges. And we're gonna go see if we can fix it. Can also state that can also sell the hunk of shit truck. I mean, this is true.
I found
'Cause
a
all we
sideboard
really
tree.
need is the is our scout and our fleet right for now. Just tried forcing me to eat because I've only eaten 1 time today. Food is your friend. You should eat at least 2 times a day.
I mean, even we try to do that. Okay, I got the concrete.
That's nice.
Where am I taking the concrete?
Okay, so you know
The power line. Okay,
yeah,
I
the
got you.
power line. That fallen power line just past the bridge. The first one we fixed. It's off that right port.
Right on. Ramped flatbed trailer. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to go and pick up later.
So we can have all the trailer types just in case.
You never know.
I mean, yeah. And we can forage them off the land instead of purchasing them. That's money saved.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, for anyone trying to chat, there is a delay. Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, there's like, for me, there's almost a 10-second delay on Zen's stream.
If you give it a moment, our bitrate just kicked back up good, and it looks like we're no longer dropping frames. So another refresh might do the trick, but I just saw it pop from unstable to excellent again. So yeah, it's definitely Twitch doing Twitch stuff. I need to adjust that in OBS. I still think I have it set to like a 5-second built-in delay in OBS. Just because I used to do a lot of competitive gaming, and so I had it set that high to do my best to thwart stream sniping. So I know through Twitch itself I have it set to more chat interaction friendly. That's just pulling trees down with the fucking fleet.
I did that once whenever I got stuck. I just kept on trying to winch to different trees, ended up pulling down all 6 of them near me. I'm like, yeah, deforesting now.
Let's see if we can reverse out of here. I thought the Fleetwood might be able to make it through here, but I needed to take a different path. Or maybe dropped it into low before going through here. That's okay, I really made it oh so very far. Just counted 45-second delay on my end, will refresh. Some trailers are duplicates that could be sold for petty cash. Nice, nice.
I hear all the concrete, all these concrete bricks just clinking and clanking in the back. Ow! Engine. Ow! Engine. Just slam my engine around like it was a toy.
We consider being nice to the engine.
I thought I was, and then I found out I was not.
I don't think I need it low just yet. There we go. Dang it, Real's been tossing rocks around the road over here.
It's a real problem. Almost. Glide.
Thank you for not just falling over, Tree. Thank you for getting me out first.
You're welcome. Plant a sapling in my memory.
See, back when I was a very young child, Cartoon Bear told me that only I could prevent forest fires. To this day, I still can't figure out why I was chosen.
Okay. Great news.
You got there?
I'm almost a quarter of the way there.
Nice.
Or I'm almost 3/4 of the way there to delivering these here concrete brickamabobs to the thingamabob to bip boop.
Damn, I actually got kind of close to that first mountain bridge. But this truck's definitely going to need to be upgraded. We're going to need to do around town shit. But I'm kind of trying to serpentine my way. He's just rocking the wheels, doing a glide. He's like, can't prove it. I was helping him by catching the rabid rats underneath the rocks. Oh shit, what's up, Coldus?
Hey Cole, how's it going?
What's up, man? Welcome on in. First time chatter, long time homie, and fellow D&D player. How's your night going, Cole? Welcome on in. The coffee is hot, the beer is cold, and we got the coziest blankets this side of Twitch. We're currently in Michigan, so not too far off. I mean, geographically a little far off, but like terrain style, really not too far off. We're playing Michigan Simulator 2.0, also known as SnowRunner.
Also, for anyone interested, chat, this is the Cole that we mention every now and then when we're talking about our D&D games. Yes, Cole, you're semi-internet famous.
You've been in some D&D stories, both good and silly. Oh hell yeah, I made it through. I believed myself and I did it. And now there's like 3 feet of pavement. Fuck yeah. We're gonna stop. We're gonna get some gas. Maybe pick up some little smokies.
Oh man, I could totally go for some little smokies. Wait, you talking about smokes or you talking about little smokies?
I'm talking about snack sausages for the road. And I'm gonna top off my water bottle and get a fresh beer. But yeah, how's your evening treating you, Cole? How goes it?
Did we ask the chat how their evening was going? I feel like we missed that step. I feel bad. I
We
hope
did.
everyone else's evening is going well. We may not have asked, but if we didn't...
I mean, we totally did at the start of the stream like we normally do, but it never hurts to check in with chat throughout the night.
Yeah. Gotta make sure our peeps are, you know, in good shape. Glad to hear you doing good, Cole.
But yes, no, some of the stories about Shucklenuts the gnome and Kriv the Dragonborn have been shared here. In positive ways, naturally.
Guess what?
You made it. You made it. You completed the test. You finished what I started. You didn't get the right. Oh no, those are bricks. Those look like bricks, not concrete.
It told me it was brick.
I told you it was concrete.
It told me it was They told me it was concrete bricks, so I picked up the things.
Oh. Oh no. What do you? It, it does say that you have concrete blocks.
No, it
No, it
says I
says
have
no
0
cargo.
on a.
No, it says no cargo to load.
How do I read what? Okay, how do I read what? Fingers. Calm down.
All right, we've got our gallon of diesel. We're ready to keep going to see if we can't make it to the first bridge.
Okay. Chat, you might hear what sounds an awful lot like a tiny scream.
You should pick up a tasty snack from gas station like a Baby Ruth bar. Hell yeah. I'm living. Someone threw a banana nut muffin at my face. Real, thank you for gifting a sub to Cole.
The Real RL3 gifted coldust underscore the underscore
Cole,
strange
you
a
feel so
subscription. The Real
Go ahead and thank
RL3
Real for
gifted a
that bear
tier 1
shove in the
sub to
mouth.
coldust underscore the underscore
I
strange.
am
They
going
have
to
given
go outside and
77
scream.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, Real.
Oh,
Enjoy
oh
your
no.
mug. Oh, now you also have yourself a good eep.
Have a good night. And now that he's gone, we're doomed.
Then enjoy your mug, Cole. It may look like the base version, but in time, as the sub goes on, it changes fun colors. Real. Do they have, before you go to bed, do they have specific concrete? Because it looked like they sold him red bricks as concrete.
I may not have paid attention.
Oh, you made it there once. You can make it there again. I believe in you.
I don't want to do it again. I did it once.
I'm gonna
Good
poke
luck, you'll
at the
need it.
playlist.
Real just says, good luck, you'll need it.
Concrete is just brick with less egg yolk and brown sugar. I can dig it, Cole. I can dig it. So how goes things here into the wily and wacky fun world of Cole? Build any cool trains lately, brother? Oh, there is a main DLC. We could go to main. Hell yeah. Then we could travel down that road. That road over there. The one Stephen King said nobody goes down. I think I have made it to the first. I made it to the first Broken Mountain Bridge. And guess what? It needs concrete too. Operation. I'ma see if I can make it to the Shomcrete too. You have yourself a good eat reel. Sleep well, my friend. Show task. Accept task. Track task. Oh, I'm sorry. That just no. You still have fallen power line. Cool, cool, cool. It didn't get rid of it for you.
Did not.
The main train. There's a train called the main DLC. I can dig it. Concrete blocks, bricks, and concrete slabs are all different things. Yeah, I mean that stands to reason. That does stand to reason.
I hate it. How dare they make me pay attention to what I'm loading?
Oh, they also seem to need steel beams. Guess where I'm going back to? There might actually be a short. No, there's a broken wooden bridge there. Oh, okay. I know a place we need to check out soon to bridge that gap. No pun intended. that'll make it easier for us to get from these mountain bridges and such back to town.
Mm.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. Yes, Cole is about his trains. Cole could wax poetically about trains for days. For days. He
Yeah,
also built
for-
some really cool models.
Yeah, 4 whole days.
Planning on building another train station kit, this time for the HO scale models. You know, Cole built some really cool setups. I've watched some of his build videos, and it's like, that's a really clever way of doing that. It's the kit that I have been told is a pain in the ass, so we'll see how that goes. I get you. Alright, so I'm gonna go on a steel beam run for this bridge.
Guess I'm gonna get to know this road real good.
Oh, I have a feeling we really are. I have a feeling we really are. Oh god damn it, there's a fountain. I can't take there's a really nice fast path. There's a really nice fast path that will get me to where I'm trying to go. But guess what? It's got the fallen power line that we're also working on in the way. So I guess we're taking a wonky way around because I'm not gonna. I don't think it'll be a very exciting stream if I'm just sitting here waiting for you to get stuff there. But once you get the cement there, once you get the cement blocks there, that is going to open up the rest of that fork in the Y and make a very nice short commute for us from town up to the mountain passes.
Okay, well,
So we're working towards something good here. We're working towards some cool shit. I'm gonna have to go right back through that shit that I was getting stuck in. This shit just took me like 5 minutes to get out of. Or, wait, no. No, because there's a... That leads right to the same fallen power line. Yay. So we go to this road. But we're going to be coming the other way, so we're going to have some momentum. And who knows, maybe by the time I get... Maybe by the time I get to the steel, you'll have the concrete there, and we'll have a nice, smoother course back. If we can synergize like that, that would be epic.
I am trying.
I know you are.
I'm also getting stuck.
There's a Zyphy right over there. My grandma just called me a fuzzy. I mean, fuzzy is good. Fuzzy is great even, hell yeah. But we've got most of this map uncovered. There's only a few Shadowlands. We've got good progress here in Black River, Michigan.
Now it's just doing the work.
She's got the spirit. I just had a silly idea. But I don't want to put anybody on the spot.
Oh.
Cool. Cool, my friend. With my shit art skills and your good art skills combined, how hard do you think it would be to make a silly mouth open variant of my PNG? Just out of curiosity. because I know it'll be weird at first because it is marker on paper, so it's gonna be weird. But I know you do some cute ass fucking doodles. I'm down to collab on that. Oh, that's pretty. We're just gonna, we're gonna, we're gonna screenshot that. I like that. Thank you, F12, for always being the consistent screenshot button. I know she's supportive of that at least, although there are many other things that we disagree on. No, fair enough. Yeah, have a hug, kitty.
Okay.
And Cole is the first time chatter. Have a couple of sippers on the house. I'm gonna share those screenshots later. This is fucking pretty. This is where I go into fucking digital photographer mode and it's like, nah.
Okay.
Zoom.
Concrete blocks. Concrete blocks.
Concrete blocks. That looks a lot more accurate. Yay!
Now I get to start my suffering over again. Whee!
I feel like the only part that might get wonky is like color matching because what I mean, you do a lot more digital art than I do, but the part of my brain that seems like would be the wonkiest would be like color matching because it's marker on paper, but with right color like with both most art programs you can just sample color and get the match, but I think that'd be fun though. A kitty care package incoming. We gotta hydrate a posture check. And a stretch. Once I get out of this area again. See if low will get me down the hill. There's a little hydrate. And a stretch and a posture check for you.
Might have been shrimping a little bit.
And I wish you guys could see the roads that Zai is driving down. I will be working on a picture-in-a-picture screen for this game. And then we shift. It's hard to tell I'm shifting because of the gearbox. It's literally behind my head. Suffering is also brutalism. You're doing great. The more concrete, the more brutalism. Yes. Now we're back to the section where Real scattered a bunch of rocks in the road. I know it probably wasn't real. We can't prove it, but the joke's gonna keep going. The joke shall live,
Damn it.
Janet. Trucker of the night.
Okay. Not again. It's okay, my engine hates me.
Why are you acting like you're in low? You're not in low, truck. What's going on? There we go. I had to shift out. I had to shift out of main and into low, and then back into main, and the gearbox was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, we do that too." Oh, should probably turn the fucking differential lock on.
It might help. I don't know. I'm about to experiment with that myself here in a few minutes.
Operation accidentally pulling down trees. Can I witch? There we go. Yeah, I witched to in front of me. Yay! Yay! We did it!
Oh, Bobo.
Oh, I think we got stuck again. Damn it! I went out the dumb way. I should have gone out through the grass. I made it so far. I made it so close to the garage. I can see the fucking garage from here. You know what though? It's not gonna kill the mission to just quick travel to the garage.
So, yeah, the differential lock definitely helped me get through that muddy swamp area
Oh yeah,
a
no, it
lot
helped.
easier. Especially since I also have all-wheel drive.
You got all-wheel drive on yours? Fuck you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Need that on. I need that unlocked. Oh yeah, you did that when we weren't in game together, so you have that, but I don't. I have to go hunt that upgrade down.
If you collected it outside
I
your
didn't. I was in a different game when you did that.
no, it should be like just outside this here.
You're gonna need to be a lot more specific.
I'm
than
trying.
this
Yeah,
here
I'm trying to
around
find
this
my
here.
words. It's just outside the main garage. It's like right whenever you come in. It's like
I don't see. I ain't seen shit, so maybe I got it. I just haven't installed it,
that's possible.
which would be very silly of me. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna try to get this. Maybe I should just turn back now and see if I got that first. Yeah, we're doing that. Even though I'm not that far away. It's honestly like halfway. It's not gonna kill it too much. To the garage. Upgrades or customize?
I believe so. Yes.
Miscellaneous?
One second. Trying not to hit a rock.
No worries. Sometimes I wake up and just want to kiss a man and drink 6 beers.
Are you in the Fleet Star? Or are you in the?
I'm in the Fleet Star, yes.
Oh no. Sorry, I sent you to the wrong area. Not customized. It's truck storage.
Truck
No.
storage is where we store our trucks.
Okay.
The part wouldn't be there.
Okay, so it would be in custom.
Yes.
Customize. Go down to
Well,
where
it's
it
probably
says
gearbox. No.
No, where it says all-wheel rear drive right there.
Oh. Okay, I was just being dumb and not fucking having the all-wheel drive installed. Fuck yeah. That is going to be so fucking beneficial.
I get down.
That is gonna help a lot.
Yeah, it's what's been helping me get through a lot of bullshit. Cause once I got that and that muck swamp that I kept on getting stuck in the other night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all-wheel drive on and save the differential for the spooky roads.
Exactly, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
think I
doing.
need to drive with my differential locked 24/7. Alright, off to town to get more steel beams, because apparently I'm really good at hauling steel beams places.
Well, soon we're gonna have
An opening for a very fast, efficient drive to get the steel beams up to that first mountain bridge.
that's my thought.
Hell fucking yes. I'm down with it. Thought you were going to bed, real. What's up, brother? Yeah, I just finally was just like, no, I've been dumb. I haven't installed all-wheel drive on my fleet. Shit. And what do you think, real? Just keep the differential locked, or just only when shit gets sticky? Because I feel like that's a situational thing. I feel like that's a very, very situational kind of thing. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna sell the other truck and just rock the Scout and the Fleet. They seem like the good starter trucks, you know? I've been promoted because I got the concrete there. Hell yes!
We did it.
Fuck yeah, teamwork. I can't
Teamwork?
fist bump you,
Yeah.
I'm driving, but teamwork. Air fist bump.
Yeah, I've been air fist bumped. Okay. Oh, wow, that really does open up a whole new road.
Yeah, it makes that left fork after the bridge. If you want to go get more concrete, we need 2 concrete and 1 bed of steel for the first down mountain bridge, and I'm on my way to get the steel. I'm actually taking the shortcut to the past the lumber yard as we speak.
Gonna get to know this trail very, very well.
I mean, hey, I got the trail by the lumber yard to town square to the storage yard to get the steel down very good too, because I've hauled a lot of lumber and steel in this game. I didn't even need dots for this. It's just like, yeah, no, I know this trail. Hey, look, there's that deer again that disappears as soon as you get real close.
So, concrete. Oh, hold on. I can track the mission. I believe.
Yeah, Mountain Bridge, you might be able to track it.
Mountain bridge. Start tracking. We just need metal beams.
I thought I needed concrete too. I'm on my way to get the beams now. I'm actually very, very close. I'm like 2-3 minutes out from picking up the beams. I am passing the lumber yard now. That's how close to beams I am.
Oh, it does need concrete blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna go that path again.
Differential lock only works in low gear, so if you just want to go 10 miles an hour everywhere, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Man, we must have a significant delay if it took them that long to respond to your question a few minutes ago.
I mean, the bit rate's looking good again, but the drop frames, I mean, It measures a percentage. We dropped like fucking 15% of frames, but it should be going down because the bit rate's looking good. We're in the green on Twitch.
And the screen itself is solid, it's just delayed.
Yeah, I will check what kind of auto delay OBS has it set to for anti-stream sniping, because we're not doing any game that could be stream sniped. So I guess that it's the lowest possible. Let's not take out their streetlights and stop signs. Why do you take the long way to town? Just stick to the main. I like going by. I thought, going by the lumber mill was a bit of a shortcut to get here. And it's a fun road to drive on. I keep my tires muddy, man. I got the steel beams for the first mountain bridge.
I got some great news.
Hmm.
I'm at the swamp where I gotta go through to get back. I mean, it's just this swamp that's really annoying. Everything else is, like, not that bad.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, plot a course, get some gas, and then head back to the down to the line, through the line of power that was now fixed. We can get up to that first bridge and start mountainous repairs. Alright, I have my course plotted. I've got the steel. Well, there's a bit of delay, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Twitch side set to chat interaction friendly. But on OBS, I think I still have it set to like 5 seconds, something like that. Let's see if I can't drop it to like 3. Also, it's cracking me up that this game just now decided, it's like, I'm going to access the Razer. Oh, you have Razer? We're going to make light shows on your keyboard while you play. And it's kind of going with the music great, too. And then when you shift, when you access the gearbox, it's like, oh, we're going to change it up some. Yeah, record. See, stop record. See if I get a short video to share on the Discord, because it's having fun. And when you shift, it just like switches disco mode. When you access the gear ratios, it goes disco mode. And I like it. That's fucking hilarious. Note to self to share that later in the Discord. And the best part is I didn't do nothing to those settings. It's just some games automatic, like Razer Synapse just recognizes games you're playing.
Which is crashing. That makes sense.
Ah. So it is a Twitch issue. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have gone through that fast, but it's okay. The truck will live. Fleet is strong truck. It will be fine. So the left fork should be totally open now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, baby. Ah, quick little hydration before crossing the bridge.
As soon as I get to the concrete blocks, I'm probably going to go dehydrate. Drunk a lot of water today.
Truck has some pick it up, throw it back, and go. I do need a snorkel for it. A snorkel would help this truck a lot. Also, lifting it'll probably help some too.
What would lifting do?
Higher suspension, so you're not bottoming out on things.
I like that.
I mean, exactly what lifting it sounds like, raising the ride height.
Sounds crazy and scary, and I don't like it.
You get a couple of jobos done, and we should be able to afford it on for the fleet too. Kitty care package incoming. Over again a care package. I'm stopping under the street light and having a vape. I hit my regulation miles for the day. Do a little stretching. And some pasta chicken.
Trying not to shrimp up, but I
And hydrate.
keep finding myself just a little shrimping.
Oh yeah, that makes getting to that other gas station like, yeah. Having that path open, fixing that down power line just opened up a very nice, quick route of travel for us.
Always good. I am having difficulty with this particular trek because it seems that my passing through here multiple times has caused
Made
the
some ruts.
The ruts that I went through are no longer good ruts.
Oh no. Especially work doing trucks. Work doing trucks need a lift. If your truck's gonna be a freeway queen, it doesn't really need it. But that I just mean like a regular pickup truck. Yeah, because that got me to the second gas so much faster. Oh hell yeah. I can pull in here real quick. I don't really need gas. We're gonna plat out more course is what we're gonna do though. Oh, I already have it already. Yeah. Oh, hell yes. All right, so this stretch is gonna be a bitch. This final little stretch is gonna be a bit of a bitch, but it might be easier now that I stopped being the dumb and put the all-wheel drive module in. Have a little gas station, babe. Hit the bathroom. Grab some Moe's candy bars and little smokies and some jerky. On that note, I am actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Oh, dang, I was gonna go to the bathroom too. Yeah, you go first. Well, Chad, I wish you could see the road. I mean, if you could see the road that I'm driving, you'd only need to watch it once, because I've basically driven the same road 5 or 6 times now. I gotten to be able to do it in my sleep. Don't really care for it either. It does not like me anymore. Full of mud. It's full of the trails that I've left behind, and even my all-wheel drive is not helping me as much. I just have too many slowdowns. I don't like it stuck. There shouldn't be stuck. Fine. Just
And I am back, and I'm going to do the responsible trucker thing. I've got enough miles logged in my sheet today. I'm gonna fast forward. It's daytime.
Can you do
Although
that?
it looks like the sun is trying to rise.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Actually, I might not even need to fast forward it. Maybe we're gonna catch a beautiful sunrise here at this gas station out in the mountains.
Actually, it's kind of a feel. It's starting to look a little bit like it's gonna potentially be a really pretty dawn.
Hell yes. And we continue back on our journey to fix this mountain bridge. Yeah, the all-wheel drive definitely helps through here. I can't believe that I forgot that I unlocked that.
No worries. It was only because Real mentioned it that I even thought about it. So.
Yeah, that area I had to wedge my way through a couple of times. Nah. Well, also, I didn't have to take that weird turn from the... There was another... That's actually a smoother area. I've never actually got to approach it from there, so never mind. That wasn't the area that was giving me trouble. We've just opened up the good route. And I shall drop off the metal beams. Bing, ding, 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 bang. Oh, nice, that cutscene for you too.
Yeah, it did, and I was
In
only a.
mid-drive. Oh no.
I was really happy I wasn't like trying to keep momentum going whenever that happened, because if it was, I'd just be like,
Ah!
"Yay! The steel beams are there. That's great. I'm stuck."
Well, I'm gonna head back to that gas station so that I can give you a victory honk as you drive by, and then follow you up. Because once that bridge is finished, actually, yeah, no, me driving to the gas station again will give you time to get closer. So it won't be a portion of stream of me just sitting parked on a side road. Yeah, I can see the gas station for a second. I think it was back down this trail. And I swear though, now that we've opened up that left fork, we got so much of a nicer drive to the mountain bridge areas.
I just want a nicer drive to the fucking warehouse where the concrete blocks are.
Once we open the bridge after this, I believe that's going to give us a nicer drive to the warehouse to get the concrete.
hope so.
And then we're gonna park here. We're gonna stalk a eye on the map. Yes, we're back for more little smokies and a cup of coffee. We did our morning's work. Let's see, where is the Zyphy? Where is a Zyphy? There's a Zyphy. He's making his way down the mountain. Hey, you're really not too far from the gas station.
I know.
You're a couple of switchbacks away. We're gonna stalk your progress on the map.
Although I'm not thinking about taking that route that I know you took to get up there. Like, I'm just gonna take it easy, like, 'cause I don't got a lot of gas and I don't want to push it.
No, I gotcha. And if you stop at the I don't. No, you can stop at the garage and refuel, but it might undo your load.
I am not going to risk it.
I am parked at a gas station that can help you. That is right around the corner from the bridge we're repairing. Literally, like quite literally, even. So we top off the old vape tank.
Okay, we're at the almost there point. The swamp is ahead of me.
You can do it. I believe in you. So, like, once we fix this bridge, that's actually going to give you a stupid good route to the warehouse, actually.
Will it though?
Yeah, the bridge we're fixing now is going to make getting to the warehouse so much nicer for the both of us, I do think.
Maybe.
Get a little closer to that telephone pole. No, you don't even need to wench off that pole. You got this.
I've gotten very familiar with this road.
I can imagine. Capper doing the clapping maunch. The maunching.
Speaking of snacks, that's something I think I'm gonna pick up tomorrow. I'm gonna pick up some goldfish and some pretzels.
Ooh. We're getting low. Yeah, we are getting kind of low on pretzels, aren't we?
I'm gonna pick up some goldfish though. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of those big cartons of goldfish. Two of us. It'll last.
Yeah. I'd be down.
I'm
It's been
also
a
thinking
while
of-
since I had goldfish.
Right? I'm just gonna get the traditional ones too. Nothing fancy.
Right. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes.
We could get some of them sun-dried tomato Triscuits and some
Oh, yeah.
Monterey Jack and some sausage, and we can make a charcuterie.
Maybe I'll have to see how much a
Yeah.
small portion of summer sausage is gonna cost.
Yeah, no, you're going a decent route. That'll get you there easier. I mean, there is that dirt path, but that first start of that path that you just passed two paths ago is a
Mhm.
little rough. I don't know if the
I
four-wheel
know.
drive will help.
I've done that on this. I've done that path a few times on the Scout. In fact, that path that you took to get up to the gas station you're at now, I used to with the Scout to get up to the northmost, the last watchtower that we were looking for.
No, because that's a completely different path. I have an
I
idea which
used it
path
to.
you're talking about. No, I'm talking about, like, if you look on my map real quick, because you could have taken right there, but this first little corner is a
Mhm.
bitch for getting stuck, but it'll drop you right at the gas
Oh
station.
yeah, and
As to where you're going, you're gonna, I mean, you can go around and catch the other fork, which is gonna get you to the gas station real nice and easy.
well, but yeah, that path that you were talking about is the same one I used whenever I was in the Scout to get
That
in position to find the last watchtower.
Oh, the last watchtower that was like up around over here. No, it was past the warehouse.
Mhm.
Didn't think that path would have got you there, but I mean, right on. I mean, you got there, so I can't really say it wouldn't work.
There's a few paths that I've become very familiar with.
Which of you would you say is the gayest? Hmm, hard to say.
Neither?
I mean, we're both pretty 50-50.
Yeah, we're both fairly bi. We're both bi balanced.
Charcuterie for the charcutees. Like what you did there, Calbert. Oh yeah, I think we're both pretty much like mostly 50-50. But at the moment, I guess it would be about a hundo, considering we're married. So we're
Mm,
not looking for partners outside the marriage.
this is also true.
So I guess both of us.
Yeah.
As Zai makes his way down to the U-turn to come up to the gas station and say hi. I mean, at least there's a gas station on the way. I mean, you're not too bad on fuel. You're not
I'm at
bad on fuel.
89 of 240. Makes me nervous. I don't like being this low.
You'll be able to make it to the gas station, no problem. Now that we've fixed that down power line.
Mhm.
I know this isn't quite like watching Zai cruise the road himself, but at least we can track his progress here. And soon, he will be passing us at the station of gas and snacks. I'd say about a moment from now, he's going to be rounding that bend. He's rounding a bend. Poke the old playlist. Get some driving tunes. Turn that down a bit because damn, this part of the playlist got loud. There we go. That's much better in my ear monitor.
Didn't realize there was such a significant increase in fuel consumption. Makes sense, but putting it in all-wheel drive is probably why I had such
It's possible.
terrible.
You are literally almost at the gas station though.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I can go from map view because you're gonna be, should be cruising in from that side over there. Yep, there you are. I see your headlights. Hey, Zai.
Hi.
And then literally up around the corner from here, like less than 100 yards, is going to be the bridge we're fixing. And then that should open up a very nice path to the warehouse where you get the concrete.
Good. May not.
I mean, there might be another bridge we have to fix right after it, but
You know what the worst part is? I bet there was another way I could have taken. Now
yeah, no, there was another path that would have gotten here a little bit faster, but it doesn't really matter.
So there's gonna be some crying in a minute.
I mean, I showed you on the map. It's okay though. You had already committed. Go medium speed and commit. Come on, bridge, repair yourself faster. You brought the right concrete, right? Okay.
I did. I made absolutely sure several minutes ago. I was just like staring at it, going, huh, 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 huh.
Nice. I don't know what timber arms. Oh, that's one I gotta untrack. I think. Give me one moment. Timber arms reach. Stop tracking. Check the maps. Oh no, that just completed this loop, and that takes us. Let's go up to this roadblock. See what this
That's
roadblock
exactly
wants.
what I was about to suggest, actually.
I want to go to truck storage. I didn't send myself back to the garage. I'm pretty sure. Game. Game. What the fuck? Then I didn't say go back to the garage. No, I didn't mean to hit the global map. The global map's probably global map got it wonky. Fleet Star. There's my Fleet Star. Now I can get out of the game. Game. Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna head back to the gas station while you hit that roadblock and see what it needs. There's also a nice little back trail here that lets you do a nice little turnaround. Yes. No wide vehicles. Do not follow sat nav. Always a good area when it's like, do not trust. Look at those tasty lumpy roads. Right? Lumpy like mashed potatoes that weren't properly mixed. Yeah, I got a little crunch damage there. It's
So
fine.
yes. Yeah.
So what does that first roadblock need? I'll start heading back to grab what
Service spare part. Back at the warehouse.
to the warehouse. And we have a nice little chill path we can take to get there. How many part?
2.
All right, I'm on my way to grab them. Yeah, once you get over that bridge we made, yeah, you'll see it. There's a little spot where you can tuck the back of your truck to turn around in. On my way to town to grab spare parts. Really? All we need is spare parts
2 of them.
for that roadblock?
Yep.
Neat. Let's not bonk that. Hell, we could actually even we're not carrying anything. We can shortcut back to the garage for free fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, we actually don't really spend money on fuel either.
Yeah.
Right. On my way to grab parts. And looks like there's another one after it, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for you to grab a set of 2 as well.
That's assuming that it's going to require the same things, but I will make my way to the warehouse and see if we do indeed need more.
Wait, is it the warehouse or storage? There's 2 very different things.
The warehouse that I kept going to, the one.
Okay, you told me storage in town. That's why I started heading this way. That is a
I'm sorry.
very, 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 very different place. I'm going the opposite direction of. Because you told me storage in town.
I apologize.
And that is 100% this place here in town. Town storage, much different from warehouse.
I am sorry.
I didn't make it too far. I can turn around. So let's remove some of our map tokens. That's the fuel station I was just at. That leads us up to the roadblock. See, that gives us a decent road. Actually, like right across the bridge, like right here. Like I guess no, you can't see. Look on my screen real quick, please.
Yeah.
Like no, that's the bridge we just repaired. If we cross it and bang that right, it takes you straight to the warehouse instead of the up and around. It looks like you're going. So I'm gonna turn around and head back to the bridge we just fixed.
Yep. I'm going the wrong way. I took the wrong path.
Lloyd, you said we just went 48 miles across the country in the wrong direction?
Yes.
This is only 48 miles. Nah, these are good lumpy roads. This is like probably good. Just fucking roll a blunt, kick up the radio, and do your trucking. Not that I would advocate for smoking and driving at the same time, but these would be the roads for it. If anything, these would be the roads for it. Just out in nature, taking it all in, cruising slow, smoothing out those lumpy roads,
Getting stuck in a ditch every 5 feet.
getting work out of your winch. Remember, this is why you bought 4 backup winches, because you have to use the winch so often sometimes. Yeah, we're definitely leaving some ruts in that path after the gas station. Alright, so it should be right after the bridge, bang a right, and that should take us right there. As we take that corner way too tight. But it looks like it didn't actually damage the truck. We didn't get no damage meters to pop off, so I'm cool with that.
Right? Like whenever you bounce off something and then it's like, yeah, you're fine. Like, oh, good, fine.
Just mark the trail, because this is a road I haven't taken umpteen times. But hey, we've got a solid path to the warehouse now that we fixed that bridge.
Yeah?
We are opening pathways and gaining progress. Hype, 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 hype for us actually making progress. Yeah, and let me guess, now that I turned the playlist down, the next song was hella quiet.
Hmm.
Audio balancing playlist. Have you ever heard of it?
Nope.
Which means when we find a music bot for our Discord, so we don't have to poke the playlist all the time.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can find a bot that actually does some audio balancing too. Hey, pop her in a low and lock diff. That actually helped a good bit for right there. Hell yeah. That actually kind of helped quite a lot right there. We'll wait till we make it to the top of this hill and we'll swap out. Though we might actually need it to cross that water, though I don't think we will. Alright, diff lock off, back to the gear, and meow. That's not water at all. That's just my waypoint. Trying to look like water.
Have a good night, Cole.
Sleep well, Cole. We'll catch you next stream and for sure on Sunday for D&D. You sleep well, buddy. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, I think with this path I could actually make it to the warehouse now.
Hmm.
This makes me happy. Yeah, I think I even have eyes on the warehouse. I see a sign for the warehouse even. We've made it. We have made it. Alright, what do I need to load up on? Just because I'm thinking road
Service spare parts.
service spare part?
Hmm?
KK. I'm guessing you've already gone through and I didn't pass you, so you must be taking a different path back down.
No, taking the same path. Just took me a little bit longer to get to where you were. Because I got stupid.
Oh. I thought you would have beat me to the warehouse for sure. No, we don't need bricks. Service spare parts?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I've got 2, and I'm gonna hang out here and wait for you. And then give me a chance to do a little dibber dabbler. A dabberoni with cheese.
Take that, sapling.
Let's check the map. Let's see how far. Oh, Zai's not far off at all. Hell yeah, that's actually the perfect amount of time to get a little dibbler dabbler in.
I believe there's this really convenient sign ahead of me that tells me which way to go.
Like that little wooden sign that says warehouse that way.
Yeah, exactly. And I can see the warehouse over there.
There, follow the sound of my horn.
Can't hear it, actually. Must be too far away.
I wish the game would let me like lay on the horn, but
Right? Instead of just a single bonk.
I can understand why. I suppose.
I can.
Because this game says no fun allowed.
Pretty much.
No, that's a lie. This game is actually fun.
Yeah, right.
Even though it seems like relatively mundane shipping tasks, it's fun. You can
Yeah.
cruise around nature, the graphics are nice.
The scenery is pretty. You have a reason to be on the road. You're doing something productive. Drift all over the place in a Fleet Star.
You should be able to hear my horn
I can
now.
hear you now.
I'm hiding discreetly behind that red trailer. Alright, while you load up, I'm gonna do a little dibbler dabbler and we can go back down to that roadblock. You watch that one roadblock only need 2, and there's not actually a second roadblock in front of it.
Well, it might be another. No, the two ends of that roadblock are basically if you come at it from whichever end, that's where you can do the construction.
Yeah, but I think there's another roadblock not too far from it, so I'm gonna have the supplies ready just in case and hope I'm right. And if not, I'll leave them on the side of the road.
Well, there's a wooden bridge on the other side that we really probably won't have done. But getting to it might be a bit of a bitch.
Locations in this game being a pain in the ass to get to? Say it ain't so.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to say it too early. I didn't want to break your spirit.
I'm gonna eat nothing over this dam. We can consult the map while that does that. Let's see. Because the roadblock we're going after is right there. And then past that's a logging station. Not seeing the bridge you were talking about? Because we're fixing this road. Oh, this one down here. And that'll need lumber.
Yeah.
Which, getting past this roadblock will get us to the log station where we can get lumber.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I mean, I had to grab lumber once
Oh!
before. And I was just like,
I-
oh, we can't really get there. So this is actually going to get us to the lumber. And, oh no, I'm bringing supplies with me that I can just leave at the fucking log station.
I'm not gonna load up here.
I'm actually,
Oh, you're just gonna follow then?
I'm just gonna follow. But what I am going to do while you're doing that, is I'm going to take a sipper finally myself.
A little hydration check.
Mm.
A little hydrated rating.
And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Minutes.
So I'm gonna start headed towards that roadblock then. Now that we have this trail here, that's not that bad. Now I'm gonna do a delivery. Alrighty, let's go fix us a roadblock. Oh. I did not wench to you. Well, I might have pulled that around as this. That was the wrong button. I might have low-key accidentally wenched that on the side when I was parking. Nah, that's a beautiful sunrise out here in the mountains and shit. It's gonna be a pretty. It's either a sunrise or a sunset. Either way, it's fucking pretty out here right now. It's gorgeous out here right now. Get that dip lock on. Although I might just leave, if it only works in low gear, I might just leave it on so that when I have to pop into low, I don't have to remember to turn that on.
It'll turn off whenever you pop out of low.
Will it? So I can just kind of leave it auto on so it'll pop back on when I pop back into low?
No, whenever you
I
pop
just
out
have
of
to
low.
reactivate it each time. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. So it's always going to be a bit of a manual toggle there.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh no, I have to change gears. And the best part, I'm pretty sure, is after this, might be able to avoid, or not avoid, but afford. We could probably afford snorkels soon. And better upgrades for this fleet truck. Which seems like it's going to be our bread and butter. Alright. We made it from the warehouse to the main road again. Let's fix this roadblock. We even found a rare bit of pavement. Didn't know they still made that in this game. Not until we deliver it to an area, at least. Sheesh. Give it a little park. Do a little cargo management. Drop 2 of these off. Nice. Why is Timber and Arms Reach keep popping up? I really could have sworn I untracked that quest like twice now. But we just got 170 XP and this is $1,650 ruse from fixing that roadblock.
I think it keeps popping up because it's on like a task list of things that you've done or like noted in your logbook, as it were.
But I
and-
hit untrack on it, so it shouldn't be auto
I know,
tracking.
but it's still one that you air quotes have in your log, and so it pops it back in.
Yeah, but we don't have access to those areas because we have to get to Smithville, and we haven't unlocked Smithville yet.
I don't know. I'm just making guesses.
Well, I'm gonna once again untrack it. Stop tracking. Thank you. Wait. Oh no, it was only showing the Smithville Dam because oh, wait, there's the dam for Smithville. I think we're upriver from it, I guess, then. Oh no, it's the gateway to Smithville Dam. There's a gateway that we could drive through to get to Smithville and unlock a spot. But I say we do our best to clean up this map first. And now that we have fixed that roadblock, we have a nice, easy little boop bop to the log station.
Yeah.
Now let's go see what this wooden bridge wants. I can guess. Well, there's an upgrade, but I don't know. There's an upgrade. There's a Chevy Kodiak C70 stuck in the water by the log station too.
Yeah, that's the car I was trying to get that I disconnected because I couldn't figure out how to get back to my truck, and then I could never rejoin Night One.
There's an upgrade. There's a good little bit of water between the land and the upgrade. So that's gonna need a lifted and snorkeled scout truck, I think, to get to.
I did it with a snorkel truck instead of a lifted truck.
This upgrade here that's still on the map for you as well.
Yeah, I did with just a snorkel.
On your scout.
No, on the Fleet Star.
Thought you said you didn't have a snorkel on the Fleet Star, honey. Your stories aren't
On this
starting to
one-
make sense.
On this one, I don't. On the one we had with Real, I do.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I was gonna say, the math ain't mathing here, I think.
I know I'm bad at math, but look at my notes. It shows you notes. It's just a bunch of doodles.
Gonna change the batteries in this Yavette real quick, and then we're gonna check out this wooden bridge and see how many wood beams or if it needs logs, because we have easy access or easier access to where we could actually get good lumber. And by good lumber, I mean logs, and not just a sawmill that gives us planks. There's a loggy station where we get logs. So, boop, boop. We just stick to this one and only road. Well, not one and only, but the one that we're gonna be driving to get here to this bridgeroo, and we're gonna check it out and see what they want from us. Ow. My engine.
Hmm.
Ooh, I got 37 gallons of gas. That's cool. Oh, I think I can make it there at least. If all else fails, get there, be low on gas, and just teleport to the garage for a free refill.
Right.
Just thankfully going back to the garage is free. Imagine how wonk that would be if it didn't. Like, well, you ran out of gas and you don't have the money to retrieve, so you soft locked yourself, friend.
Oh,
Huzzah!
joy! I
10 out of 10.
I hate it. Just trying to see if there's also a rock slide that if we can get the rock slide cleared up that's north of town,
Yeah.
that'll be another way we might be able to get to the local entertainment area.
Gotcha. Also, I'd hang out or head to the lumberyard because I have a feeling this is gonna want logs.
Okay.
I'm on my way to see what it wants from us, and if it wants logs, you are very, very close to where
Yeah.
we get those.
Yeah, should be able to get there. Wow, let me plan a route.
Yeah. No rush. I'm just driving through the backwoods, taking in this scenery that's hella pretty. Huzzah! I am learning the ways of this truck.
I am now route planned.
Definitely gonna want different tires for this thing soon, but
Mm.
no, I'm driving through like a beautiful little meadow. It's all good. There's a trail. There's the trail again. There's a sign for a gas station. We're going to ignore that and head to the bridge we need to repair. Ooh, I see the bridge. This bridge has seen better days, baby.
Ooh.
This bridge has seen better days.
Oh yeah. Well, I hate it.
It's not too bad. I only had to use the wench once to get out here. Getting out here's not too bad at all. I didn't even have to throw it in low. Task. A $1,400 pay job. The river is swollen and our vehicles are having a nightmare trying to cross the drilling site. We need a simple, robust bridge to stop our trucks from getting waterlogged. Get to it. Bitch, a difficult of a time. Looks like an impossibility of a time. Fuck yeah, accept. And track.
At least say please.
Right? Need wooden planks. 2 of them. I'm gonna do a quick check to see where the wooden planks be. Wooden planks are at the regular ass lumberyard, actually.
Huh. Okay. Well then I'm pulling back all that route.
I would just go back to the garage and take the quick route into the lumberyard.
Same. Pretty much.
It needs 2 of them. This way we both have some, and whoever gets there first builds it, I guess. Yeah.
Mm. Actually, if you want, since you're returning, I want to go and scout up to that rockfall area. That
All
rock
right. So
slide.
I'll go grab the planks and work on this bridge.
Mhm.
Gotcha. You're gonna scout ahead.
Mhm.
Hey, free gas. Capper just vibing out. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how entertaining this is. I know it's fun for us. It's probably funner for chat when we get stuck and shit, huh?
I think they just happy to be here sometimes, though. I mean,
Yeah.
we're doing our best, you know. I think if
We're just happy to be here.
I think if it makes you feel any better, what we can do is we can ask at the end of stream what people think, and then we make judgments accordingly.
Yeah.
Hello, road sign. Goodbye, road sign.
This time I have an excuse to take the track that I like, the track that apparently is longer. Because now I actually have to go to the lumberyard.
I might put a snorkel on the Scout too. Jeez.
I mean, the Scout probably wants to snorkel. All trucks should snorkel in this game. Can't tell if in-game music or playlist. I think the in-game music for this game is decent for Twitch, though.
I don't know.
I mean, this is definitely sounding like in-game tunes, though.
If we've got a lot of strings to it, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're at a spot where it's okay to stop the vehicle. Les settings. The audio. No, this is actually the playlist, huh? There we go, swap it up. Because that one doesn't really fit the playlist. That's weird. Oh, that must have been a Zai that just cruised by me. Yeah, I was stopped. I didn't want to fuck with the radio while driving.
I get you. There's no worries. One thing I should have done while I was at the garage was put stickers on my truck. My big truck. Fleet truck.
Put what on your what? Oh,
Stickers.
speakers?
Stickers.
Oh. I'm gonna play with the stickers later. That's gonna be an off-stream thing because that could take me some time.
I mean, there are quite a few of them, actually.
We should be getting to that bridge soon. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah, so I'm heading to the lumberyard.
I'm heading to the north end of town. I want to see what's going on with that there rock slide.
To the lumberyard we go, a place we have been so many times before. I'll move this back over so I can see chat. Yeah.
Ow.
I am asking this out of curiosity. Y'all want some game recommendations? If so, I will link some in Steam pages in the Disco. Hell yeah, we are always up for game recommendations, Capper.
Oh, yeah, of course. Keeping in mind that we aren't going to be able to buy everything all the time, every time, so.
But we're always up for game recommendations. We need to see if Galactic Mining Company's music is safe for Twitch. Because if it is, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a very, like, this game looks way too easy because it only has one save file and I'm not done doing all of that for stream. Not right away anyway. But like just some chill tunes and silly mining around space. I mean, because even with my maxed out stuff, there's like maybe one planet that's a little tough to get to the core to. Little. But yeah, definitely, Capper. We're always down for game recommendations.
I'm not all over the road. You're all over the road.
The road's all over me.
Ah!
Wood planks. Oh, wood planks are big.
Damn, we should have done 2 runs.
Oh no, I got 2 pallets.
Okay.
I got 2 pallets. For a second, I thought I was only able to grab 1. I was like, oh no, you might want to come to the lumber yard. Yeah. There's all the hydration for chat. I'm gonna go pee again real quick. And I shall return. While I do that, we are going to monitor a Zyphy on the map. In Operation Donde está el Zyphophanies?
Just north of town.
The Zyphophanies. There's the Zyphopha Waffle. That way we can low-key monitor. You can check out his traffic and movement.
I'd move it down, like, to the right a little bit, because I'm going to be starting to go that way. I'm going to be starting to head back to the garage. There you go. That'll work. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I've deployed my other truck, so should be able to just hop to it. Yeah. Just found out what's going on in that one. Then doing that. What do I need here? I could, but I'm not going to. See, where do I find metal beams? Oh, that's not that bad at all. Okay. Switch to my other truck.
They return to figure out where I am once again going next. Backtrack, and I think we take that right fork. Or the left fork, I mean, yeah. Left fork. Cruise it, cruise it. I'll set a pathway. I'll set a pathway. That's probably smarter. I've got this part of the road memorized fairly well, but
Okay, so I am going to get steel beams
Right on.
Or metal beams. Sorry, metal beams. And then whenever you're done with that, maybe get the spare service parts, or I can get that too.
We'll figure it out. Stop at
You
that
know,
gas station, make our way through, cross the bridge we fixed, and down the road. Yeah, I'm gonna plot my course to go drop the wood off to fix that bridge.
actually, I think I'm gonna do. I might be able to do both. It's gonna take me an awful lot of time to do both. So I'm gonna get the metal beams. You know?
Yeah, once you get the metal beams, I'll be in a good spot to turn around and go to the warehouse, I think.
Yeah.
At least I should be in a decent spot to be able to turn around and hit the warehouse.
That's always the hope, really. Well, I know that Zen has Resident Evil 7.
I do have RE7, and it's been so long that I could start that from scratch.
One shot. Okay. Witch Hunt. Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced Edition. And Toy Soldiers.
Oh, it's like I have to. Is Toy Soldiers like the Little Green Army Men, or is it
Yes,
a game?
I think
Or is it a game based off of Small Soldiers?
I think it's based off the
Little
tiny-
Green Army Men.
Yeah, I think so. Or something very similar. Great suggestions there, Capper.
Oh yes.
They are, by the looks of it, a little bit more solo-y. I mean, Space Hulk Deathwing might be a multi. I'm not gonna have to look into that. I mean, but the recommendations are always
Oh,
appreciated.
100%.
But one thing we also like to have, at least I wouldn't mind, it's not a requirement. But one thing that I would like to have is games that both Zen and I can play together. Either on the same screen because it's a shared screen like Blade Up or Cross the Obelisk, something like that. Or once we get the stream mini window set up, then yeah, we could definitely do something like that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm not sliding off the. I'm not sliding off the road. You're sliding off the road. Okay, I'm fine. Got it. Stop just in time to not be off the road.
Always a plus, always.
I said the key words. Micanthrope heard me say across the
What's
obelisk.
up, Micanthrope? Welcome on in, man. How's your Thursday evening treating you? Possibly even Friday morning now. I don't know what time zone you in. Time zones are weird. Stopping at our favorite gas station now that we've unlocked this part of the map. Get a little 15-gallon top off. Barges through the door. Ooh, cottage pie. Very nice. Hell yes.
I don't remember what the difference is between cottage pie and shepherd's pie. I know that there might be one. I just don't know. I don't remember the difference. You?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
All I know about shepherd's pie is from when The Simpsons did a spoof off Village of the Damned. on one of the tree houses of horror, and so they had the spooky blue-eyed kids, like the glowy blue-eyed kids,
Mhm.
and they could read the fortunes, like, and they're yelling at working with the janitor or something, and he falls off the roof. It's like, we know what you're thinking at all times. Those kids can't totally be knowing what I'm thinking. Oh, but they can they? Oh, but they can't. They don't know I'm thinking about blue, yellow, tangerine. Rick falls off the roof, and now you're thinking, ugh, I hope that shepherd's pie in my pants. Shepherd's pie is traditionally supposed to be made with lamb, while cottage uses beef. Hmm.
Oh,
I mean, I like both. I like both lamb and beef, so
well then I've been
I
lied
would
to.
munch both of those anytime.
I've been lied to many a time, it seems.
Or are you just misremembering the two?
No, because every time I've had shepherd's pie, it's always been with beef.
Oh, so you've just had a lot of cottage pie, and they were calling
Had a
it
lot
wrong.
of-
Maybe the cook got them confused.
That sounds about right. My dad went with whatever, you know.
It's pie with meat. Enjoy his tasty home cooked dinner. I mean, I dig it. I can dig that 100%.
Home cooked. Let's be 100% fair. My father was an okay cook. Making Scottish pie from scratch? No.
Making Scottish pie?
Scottish pie. Scottish. Cottage.
Scottish pie.
Scottish pie. Oh.
Is that like a pie made out of Scotch egg, which are technically from England? Then I love how it's just a simple breakfast. Simple fucking breakfast. That shit takes like a fucking hour to make if you get it right the first time. Scotch eggs are one of the few things that I will fucking go out and order from a restaurant if the restaurant does them good. And
Yeah.
right now, the only restaurant around us that I know, like from firsthand experience, does them good is a 2.5 hour drive. And there are days where the craving for Scotch eggs makes that drive seem worth it. Plan some shit around it, like hit up a museum or something. You know, you guys really drove all that way just for Scotch eggs? Oh no, we hit up a museum too. It wasn't just for the snackies. It started out for the snackies, but
It became something so much more.
all right, now into the squirrely zone to get to that bridge. We're full of gas. We're ready to go.
Micanthrope says that my parents owned a restaurant. Although I didn't learn much except for how to wash rice real well.
Hey, washing your rice is an important step, so you know.
A lot of people forget it. Too many people forget it.
Right. Again, what are you telling me? My next marker is that fucking far away. How about we just go beep 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 beep.
If you hold down left trigger while trying to remove things, just hold it down and wait for the circle to complete. It'll pull your entire route out.
Good to know. It doesn't always seem to work for me, so I just spam it, but yeah. Damn it, now I want Scotch eggs. We have eggs, and we've got pork sausage, but I am not at 11:30 at night. I mean, if it all goes according to plan, we could have some school chicks by like 1:30, 12:30, 1 o'clock.
We're lucky.
If we don't fuck up the eggs part. And that's the if, because they have to be perfectly soft-boiled eggs, and then wrapped in the pork sausage, and deep fried to the point where you don't cook. Well, you actually cook the center through without muddying anything. Like it is not an easy thing. They call it a casual recipe, just like this game is a casual driving game. So what do you guys think of For the King?
We're the king. Sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any specific bells.
Same. I'm having a brain fart on that. Skip out a perfect two-player co-op if y'all have not played it. Ooh. Capper might have found us a gem.
Oh.
Is For the King a meal, a game, a band? Forgive our late night brain farts, Mike and Thrope. If it's a game, I'm not sure we've played it.
For the King has a couch co-op turn-based RPG.
Ooh, neat.
Okay, well, that's not terrible. Where are you in the process? There you are.
Yeah, I am slowly making my way to the broken bridge with the delivery of wooden planks.
Mm.
Hello, bridge we just fixed. We're on our way to fix a much worse bridge than you. You at least have steel and concrete. This one's just gonna be, I gotta slap some planks across the river and call it a bridge. I don't think I've ever played it, but that'd be worth checking out. I do like RPGs. We're gonna have to check that out.
Oh, Cry of Fear, psychological single-player and co-op horror game.
Yeah, no, I remember Capper recommending Cry of Fear before, and that could be fun.
Then there's A Way Out. Play on Steam using the remote play together feature. Co-op adventure will play the role of two prisoners making their daring escape from prison. Okay. Neat ideas we'll look into.
Would be down. I am very, very close to the wood drop-off. I have made it back to the saddest bridge that I've seen in this game thus far. Just about. I'm in the pretty meadow stage. I mean, because look at this area. This fucking shit's gorgeous.
It is. It really is.
Did I do a fucking wrong turn? No, no, I did not do a wrong turn. It's just that the next one is that close. I am driving the right direction, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I'm driving the right way. I'm driving the right way. I'm on the right road.
Don't play Cry of Fear in co-op. It looks like it will give you a virus because it's weird.
Huh. Interesting. Always good to know. Something to maybe even look into on the side as a side project to see if that's a fixable thing.
Yeah.
And if the company is willing to pay for patch notes. That's just a bonus side project. We
I've
are almost
returned
to the saddest bridge.
I've returned to the garage. I can go get the last service parts if you want to finish the rock slide, or we can work on the next project.
I mean, if you want to go get service parts, I'm still on my way to this bridge to fix it. And I'm almost there, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix the bridge and then be able to see if I'm able to get to the warehouse to get service parts quick enough. You might be able to get there faster. But I am almost to the. See, by almost I mean right around the corner. I see it. I see the sad bridge. I see the bridge of sadness. That last little bit to get to the bridge is just a little rough, but I made it here. We're opening up routes. Because this will get us to this island, I do believe. It's a bridge, sort of. Huzzah!
I definitely hate it. One of those narrow types that I went off a ravine earlier with.
But that gives us access to this area. I'm gonna drive through and check out that new area. Because that's also gonna unlock more of the map. Gotta test out the bridge we just made, right?
Good luck.
Thank you. A causeway. Yeah, this is closer to a causeway than a bridge for damn sure. Somebody's living out here. They got a trailer and a smoker. I've been doing that so disconnected from the main. Oh no, this is like an oil drilling area. It looks like there might be some jobs there that way. I'm just checking out the new land before just teleporting back.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we've got some good mission work done. Yeah, we got one more in us before we get close to the 4-hour mark. And we can finish one. So we're yeah. I have unlocked this new island. I name it the Peninsula of Zen. Fuck you, Michigan. I rename your land. I have just reincorporated it to the mainland via a new bridge. And look at that. There's just a fat gap. Like, there's just a fat gap of good luck, but no, like, build a bridge here. Just, okay.
Yeah.
And then there's
Feels-
rock slides over. Okay, I have brightened up a tiny bit of peninsula. Yay!
What probably it means is that we need snorkels.
Probably very much so. And a lift kit. Have you folks looked at Dying Light? It has co-op mode and it's a zombie parkour game. It's now dubbed Mishizen. Yes, thank you. I've heard of Dying Light. I personally have not played it. I don't know if Zai has or not.
I've not played it. I have heard of it. No, I have not played it.
I've heard of it, and it is definitely on my list. It's on my list of games to try.
Yeah. I'd be willing
Because
to
from
give
what
it a
I've
shot.
from what I saw and what I've heard of it, it looked fun. I would play it. I would play it for sure. Actually, I think it's on my Steam wish list, possibly. No, it's not on my Steam wish list. Never mind. I was just thinking back, like, no. I need to put it there so I can keep an eye on it for when it goes on sale.
I may actually already have a snorkel on this truck. I'm gonna have to look whenever I go back to the garage. I'm gonna be like straight up.
There's not much to do on this little peninsula, so I guess.
Well, now
I
we
guess
just
we're
have
going
like
back.
the little. Now we just have like the little sheet paper tasks to do because we've done all of the world reconstruction to open everything up. So now it's
No,
just
I
picking
thought I saw more rock slides. Yeah, no, there's.
that one.
Oh, there's a flatbed. There's some stuff there. Trailer store, gateway to Smith Dam, Riverside Repair. I thought I saw at least one other rock slide besides the one you're working on. See you cruising out over there. King of the Hill, the where? Oh, you're headed to the warehouse with the supplies, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna get there quicker. I mean, I can turn around and I can take some funky roads, but I think you're gonna get there first. I can try, or I can certainly try
Nah, I got it. At this
in
point,
case there's anything there you need me to grab as well.
nah, I only need one spare part. So, at this point, go ahead and port back to the garage and see if there's any stuff you want to start putting on your truck.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we got 7,400 now, or at least I do.
I'm gonna have to look. I don't know how much I have. There's probably a way to find out, but
Castle
not whenever.
Crashers. The last time I played Castle. The last time I played Castle Crashers. Oh goodness, I was doing not product testing. It wasn't product testing. It was product immersion, and we were actually paid to play it as part of training for one of the IT gigs I did. So I have played Castle Crashers, but not very much. I played it for like 40 minutes. And then my break came up, so I left to go have a vape. And then when I got back, I started playing Forza instead and Super Meat Boy. Castle Crashers! Yeah.
Um,
Castle Crashers was kind of fun, though. I mean, I enjoyed it.
I was. I might still have a copy of it, to be honest, because I was asked to join in and play it with some friends of mine, and I ended up. They didn't really tell me how to do anything.
I mean,
they just
Sam,
kinda,
I'm gonna throw a snorkel on this bad boy. Throw a
and
snorkel.
after that, it was like, okay, well, we're gonna play this game. It's like it's really easy, and I was just kind of going around, going, I have
I'm gonna throw
no
a snorkel
idea.
on my scout too.
I had no idea what I was doing, and it was not that fun because I don't really enjoy games whenever I'm being dragged about. Like I'm the person being pulled through. That always makes me feel kind of icky.
Throw a snorkel on that too, because that'll help. I mean, I could sell the GMC MH 9500. I could sell that beast for 26,300, and then I would just have my CK and the Fleet Star.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the
Yeah, I'm
same.
gonna do it. That's gonna give me a lot of money for upgrades. Only had to go use the bathroom. Did I miss? Oh, you didn't miss too much. We fixed the wooden bridge. Well, we made a wooden causeway. Then we were chatting about like Castle Crashers and Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I honestly, it was a figure it out kind of moment because, you know, the people I was playing it with had played it a lot. And I had not.
Yeah, I am not a fan of. Like I've had friends who were like, "Hey, we've been playing Diablo
Oh,
3 for
this
a little
wasn't
bit."
friends. This like, oh, I mean, oh, no, I'm sorry. After you go. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's like
I'm sorry.
we 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 were playing Diablo 3 and I just didn't play for a bit. And so my friends, they kept playing
And then they're like, hey, Zai, let's go play some Diablo 3. It's been a bit since you joined us. I'm like, yeah, it has been. And then I looked at their level and I'm like, I am very behind. And they're like, it's okay. We can help you out. We can help you get gear. We can help you level up. I'm like, great. I hate feeling useless until I'm caught up. That's
Yeah. No, fuck it, I'm selling this. I'm selling the GM. Now I've got the Chevy and the Fleet Star. I got my Scout and my good truck. And now I've got 29,700, so I can do some upgrades to the Fleet Star.
Nazi.
Let's see what we actually have unlocked. Nah, we can't raise it until... Oh, we have to do more missions around. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we got a snorkel on it already. We got the all-wheel drive. We don't need to fuck with frame add-ons for it right now. Let's see what we can do for my scout truck. Let's see if we can't put a little bit of love in the scout, you know? Specifically, tire, we're gonna put... Oh, we already got good all-terrain. And the off-road tires are all locked. Which makes me sad.
There's a few in there that's got like average for road, off-road, but have like good for mud.
Let's see. The ones I'm currently rocking are on-road good, off-road average, mud average. And then we've got mud good, off-road average, and then off-road good, mud average. I guess we're going to go for mud good. Yeah. We're going to put those tires on there. I should have been looking at that when I purchased them before. Can we get a better wench? An autonomous scout wench. What do you do? A low strength wench setup with a dedicated battery unit. Well, what am I using? Small scout type wench setup with the average rope length. Pull for those who wouldn't be caught dead, stuck windows deep in the mud of a swamp. And the only one I can do is a low strength. This one's a small. I'm trying to figure out the difference between small and low strength though. I definitely know how it feels to be dragged. Now I feel like when you're being dragged, but on the other end, once you get to the end of the game, can shift into just chilling. I mean, yeah, fair.
I mean, it can. And I get that, but at the same time, I'm a competitive kind of person, and if I don't feel like I'm pulling my weight, then I don't see my purpose in being there, and it's been a problem for many years for me to get past that. I've gotten better about it, but more often than not, if I don't feel like I'm contributing and like doing something at least marginally helpful, I get into a pretty
He gets in
funk.
his feels. He gets grumbly.
I do, and I acknowledge that about myself, and I'm trying to improve.
What's up, Punka Rock 70? How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your Thursday night, Friday morning treating you? How goes it? Alright, let's see what kind of missions I can find around town now. I know we've put in some work, so there's gotta be some... It looks like there's something at the warehouse.
Yeah, that's the spare parts that I just picked up that I'm going to be running into town.
I don't have that. Oh, yeah, no, I do have that tracked because you're on it. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm working on
what
that.
What does meteorology want? We gotta
That
check weather
is-
stations.
That is also...
Ooh,
That's a
avoid
scout.
these interactions. Recovery, truck exchange, and garage.
Yeah, once you
Ooh.
start it from that location, then you're
You gotta be.
you're encouraged not to do those. It's got to be a one and done kind of thing.
That's for the scouterone.
That meteorological one, yeah, that is for the scout.
I'll give it a shot. Back into the garage with us.
bits of damage to my engine.
Can we lift? No, we can't lift that one until we find it in that in other parts of the map. Could have sworn I unlocked the lift kit, but that was on our different save. Let's see. My power to weight C plus, my durability is B minus, my fuel is S. Let's whip
Oh.
that like A minus.
The stock winch and the auto winch have about the same power, but you can use the auto winch even if your car is flipped.
Oh no, it's true. It does say it has its own battery, so it works if you, even if your engine's stalled or your truck's off.
Neat.
If it's got the same power, I'm popping one on the Scout. Reminder to self in the future said, we'll put that on the Fleetwood as well. All right, so I can go from C minus to or C plus to A minus. Durability is a B, so durability is the same. Fuel consumption is a little worse though.
Hey, that's the engine I found earlier.
Yeah, the AAT8V.
Yeah.
The 8 volt 5.2 custom.
Yeah.
It's got a good power to weight ratio. Fuel consumption's a little worse, but the power to weight's better. I'm gonna try it out. I'll pop that in the old Scouteroni.
Thanks for the input, Arg.
Hell yeah. IROG, Punk IROG, Punk IROG.
Punk IROG. I'm trying. I don't want to say punk because no.
It's a genre of music. You're not just, you know. I don't think it has the connotation you're giving it to, or giving to it.
Maybe not anymore, but I remember lots of times whenever people
No,
were
I mean,
talking.
even back when calling somebody a punk could be an insult, but it could also be real because punk rock has been a thing since the 70s, so.
Well, I wouldn't know.
I know, they never let you listen to punk rock at your school.
No, that's not true. Just was not encouraged. Punky?
Punky works, hell yeah. Punky Rog 78, oh, I gotcha, hell yeah. Punky works. Also, it still makes me laugh when sometimes this game just throws my keyboard into rave mode. Like, it's just chilling in the garage. We're gonna do a short clip for the Discord. This game has no reason to throw it into rave mode, but more often than not, it actually syncs up with the playlist. Even though that's not the functionality I'm using for the keyboard lighting. Punk is generally just counterculture. I mean, yes and no. I mean, there's a definite genre of music that is vastly different than, well, connected to ska, but still, you know, has its own differences. So where's that music sound so much louder in my monitor than it is? We'll bring that down a notch. I mean, and there's all that is starting England with the Sex Pistols. No. That silly lineage aside, like, you know, like Virus 9, Anatomy of a Ghost, VAM Commanders, Anti-Flag, Black Flag, Absinthe Rose. Like, there's a lot of Dropkick Murphys. Good music. Good music. I could go off on music like Cole can go off on trains sometimes. No, I won't lie. Cole's got trains, I got tunes.
Punky wasn't here for trains earlier.
Doesn't change the analogy, it's okay.
Razzer,
All
frazzer,
right.
razzer.
So what were we gonna go for our final trucking mission? I know I might try the meteorology, but I've got a snorkel now that I'm down to go do silly exploring, and then we could like chill it out with like some golf with friends or disc golf for the wind down. I mean, it was definitely counterculture. Up until like 2005, it was definitely counterculture.
Well, I'm also gonna
And I
head
know
back.
that's a very arbitrary date. That's just is what I can think of. It's just like thinking back to like around 2005, where like pop punk started to become a thing. Like, especially like, it's weird to think that Green Day was actually punk before they went pop punk. But they like if you look at some of Green Day's older albums, that's definitely more punky.
Well, I got
I think a lot of
36,000.
punk music started as a rejection of how music was being made through the recording label system. I mean, that is true that it gave birth, and honestly, I feel like punk took, well, both punk and early conscientious hip hop took a page from each other and started making their own labels around like early mid 80s and into the 90s, where just like making your own label to put your music out and the local scene and being able to like make your own tapes, and especially once like burning CDs became a thing, you could make your own CDs to share and like produce your own merch. Yeah, I mean, but it was like, yeah, like Offspring and Green Day definitely. um Fuck, I can't remember the name of the band. Godsmack got into pop punk a little bit, and then you had like good old fashioned like grunge. Grunge was beautiful. I loved the grunge scene. Nirvana, the Melvins, a couple of very esoteric, very unknown bands. No honorable mentions for Hole. Courtney Love knows what she did, and we know what she did. So no honorable mentions for Hole. They were not part of the grunge scene as much as they tried to be. Hole does not get honorable mentions, and that's the last time I mention him because that's the only mention that band needs. Hashtag Courtney Love knows what she fucking did. Hashtag justice for Kurt. I mean, what? Like Melvins. Um, Touch Me, I'm Sick. Like Mudhoney. Mudhoney, Touch Me, I'm Sick is classic grunge. Classic grunge right there. Shit. Oh, I think I have, and I don't know if I want to rewatch it, but I probably will. Lindsay Ellis video essay on Yoko Ono. Hashtag how to throw creative differences into the world's first boy band. And it's true though. It's true. This is no disrespect to the Beatles. But in air quotes modern memory, the Beatles were one of the first prolific boy bands. And it's just facts. It doesn't make their music any worse or better. It's just my opinion on them. They had some good songs. This we cannot deny. But they were a boy band. They were one of the first prolific boy bands. She actually talks about Courtney Love. In the weekend, he shotgunned himself, and she tried to get him into rehab, and he rejected her. Hmm. Hmm. Without going too deep into a rabbit hole, since it has been so long, all of the evidence, well, not all, like 97% of the evidence and all that is actually available online in not quite a presentation format, but like it gives you access. And it was just like for all the people that, you know, thought Courtney did it and still think Courtney did it, like it's all been correlated and stored online in just like one convenient location. And I may or may not have spent like 3 days digging through it all back in high school once or 14 times. I'm also a wee bit fucking bitter. I'm a wee bit bitter. And because my first concert, like my first fucking concert to go see live music for the first time in my life was supposed to be a Nirvana concert. My mom scored the tickets and was down. And well, you can imagine what happened about a week or two before said concert schedule. So I'm a little bit bitter about that. Just a little bit, because Nirvana was supposed to be my first live music experience. Then my mom, and like my mom was down. She was into Nirvana. She actually loved a lot of music. That like spent a lot of time just trading music and like going like shit she loved from the 60s and 70s to the new shit I was listening to growing up. So they like I was supposed to like I think I was like fucking 10 years old, but my mom was gonna take me to a Nirvana concert. Actually no. I was like 12. Let me double check. Let me double check. I might be fucking that up. Let me double check, chat. Let me double check. Let me double check. No, I was right. I was 9. I was right the first time. I would have been 9 years old. I would have been 9 years old, and that was supposed to be my first concert, and my mom was cool with taking me. And it was gonna be lit. Lindsay Ellis also goes over the people who stood to profit from blaming Courtney for someone's personal decision. I mean, I get you. I get you. But like low key, I'm still like I'm not vehemently Courtney knows what she did, but like
He
it
does.
it may be like a good percentage of just denial thrown in there. I can't lie. Well, I'll be straight up honest with you. But yeah. And then they published the journals, and it's like, why? Why would you publish the journals? That's not your shit to publish. But at least some of it went to Nico, I guess. I hope. I don't know. I never purchased a copy of the journals. Somebody gifted me a copy, and I was like, fucking why? You know I like their music, right? I have no... I don't need to dig through somebody's personal journals. Oh no, I will definitely check it out, Micanthrope. I will definitely check it out. Then I will go in with an open mind. I mean, I have my preconceptions and pre-misgivings, but I will check it out. Because any info is valid. Like, any new info is valid info. So I will give that a check. If you want to drop a link in the Discord, I will check that out before bed, because shit, it sounds like it's worth the watch.
What would we like to do next?
The meteorological is probably going to be rough. How do you have a lifted scout truck?
I don't.
Okay, you don't. We're the same. I thought I saw you putting suspensions. Like how? But no, I will 100% check that out, because I am open to other viewpoints, and I can put my preconceptions and misgivings aside too, check out a video essay and not go into it biased. I can fully check that out. So yeah, if you could link that in the Discord, that'd be awesome, man. What is there in town to do?
Drainage, missing machinery,
Missing
motel
oil
woes.
tank, Pinewood Express.
I'm looking at the ones that like look like sheets of paper,
Oh, I
note
gotcha.
paper.
Here,
Like
there's
those
there's
are.
a little upgrade. It looks
Yeah, I can
hella
go.
easy to get. I'll go for that one.
Okay.
I haven't done much scouting this run, so I will go for that one. So I started scouting and just kind of like, never mind, we're delivering iron. So I'll go for that upgrade. You check some out, and then what do you think? Putt putt hockey or
I could do putt putt.
disc golf to wind her down?
Considering that the kind of a continuation of the same with with disc golf that
Yeah, we
they
go
can't
putt
see.
putt. That way people can see what you're doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down for putt putt hockey. That looks rough, but we could also get up through there. It looks like. Fuck yeah, we'll go up through there. This is actually one of the upgrades I was going for and like screeching at when we were playing with Real on his server. I'm gonna go for that one because I think my scout truck is a lot better than it was on that server now.
Okay, so you're going for the one up in the hills then?
Okay, I just went on a deep dive for co-op games. The rabbit hole is deep. Yeah, it'd be like that.
If you're gonna go after the one that's up on the hill, I'm gonna go for the one that's out in that tiny little peninsula out in the BFE.
Over here, I'm gonna hunt an upgrade, and then maybe we can relax with some putt-putt golf.
Relax. But yes.
Relax. This is a little more relaxing than this, depending on which hole the randomizer gives us.
You know what? Fair.
And then I gotta start reinstalling Amnesia for Friday night. Because I do believe that's going to be the tomorrow night's game. I think I want to keep Friday for slightly spooky games. So I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later tonight is probably going to be Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Which, as a side note, yes, unfortunately, Chad, I will not be here for the beginning of it.
Yeah, he is closing tomorrow. Zyphy is closing tomorrow.
So, but I will be here for I'll be here for, well, hopefully I'll be here before this time.
Oh, hopefully. I mean, it's a wee bit late. And be like, if I was the closer at that level on a Friday, I'd be like, y'all can fuck off and finish your own dishes.
Oh, this engine does seem to consume the fuel a little bit.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a smaller gas tank too.
But this terrain
These
ain't
tires,
anything.
yeah, these tires are fucking nice. Yeah, the extra voltage on that engine, the better tires, the snorkel. Well, I haven't had to use the snorkel yet. The water I went through wasn't deep enough, but this is definitely a beefier scout mobile.
We're growing up.
We're learning and upgrading. Huzzah! To celebrate, we're going mudding in the dark.
Odd flex, but hey, yo.
I mean,
You do you, bro.
I like how if you missed one of your markers, it doesn't show the rest. Because I just went past the road I'm supposed to be going up. You technically have to drive through to make them go away, and it makes it really fucking interesting to navigate sometimes. Gonna plot a course to this upgrade, then we're gonna do some putt-putt. And by putt-putt, I mean putt-putt hockey. Although I actually saw somebody make putt-putt hockey with like a hole in the ground that you gotta get your puck into.
Yeah, you
And
showed me that earlier.
I'm
That
not
looked
telling
neat.
chat.
I know,
We
but I'm
watched that together a little bit before stream, and it's just like, they're like, would you play this? And it's like, I don't think you realize how much I pull up golf with friends and set it to hockey mode. The answer is yes. Yes, I would play that. I definitely want to hop in a No Man's Sky. And there's a little event to give a pretty big living ship. No Man's Sky looks fun. I have not played it, but it looks fun.
I got turned off uh, from No Man's Sky whenever it came out, just because of the reviews that it got at the time, and I just kind of never picked it up. Because I remember whenever it came out, it was kind of disappointing.
I'm sorry. No, keep going, keep going. I just
No,
realized something stupid.
That was really pretty much it.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I wasn't doing it as bad as I thought I was. Because I hit the parking brake to stop and pause and look around. It was like, there's no way it'll let me drive from the garage to here with my parking brake on. I would be getting so much more engine and brake damage. There's just no way. Where's the next one? Alright, so I need to do an immediate right turn into the woods here. Here we go! Night driving through the mud, cause fuck it, we got new upgrades!
I mean, yeah, at this point, might as well, you know?
It's going a bit smooth. I mean, I missed that turn like fucking 12 times last stream when we were on Real server. I'm not gonna lie. I missed that turn so many damn times because it's the sneaky one. It's a bit of a sneaky turn. No, 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 yeah, no. Wench, thank you. We are not napping in this ditch. This is not our napping. Oh, it might be.
I got the upgrade that's out in that peninsula.
Nice, nice. I was actually able to mostly pull myself out. I just need to get through this tight pinch with the rocks.
Okay.
So I made that. I don't remember it being so tight. This is the right road? No, no. There's a better path. There's
New
a
upgrade
better
of
path.
new engine upgrade. I think it might be for the fleet.
Nice. Yeah, that's the.
I'll find out here in a minute.
I think there's a wider part of the. Yeah, I went into the rocky side like a dumbass, but I can make it through here. I have faith.
Yeah, it is. It is an upgrade for the fleet.
Nice.
Gives it power to weight A+ rating.
Nice. And you just unlocked that? So
Yeah.
we both got that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So whenever you go back into the garage,
I'm sorry, I got distracted and now my truck's taking a little roll and a nap. I can get back on my wheels though, I think. But now I'm fucking very confused at where the trail is. Oh, no. I don't fucking gonna make it back up. We might have to throw in reverse a bit. We're very, very off trail. Game, why do you fucking invert it like that? If I'm reversing and turning the wheel left, I'm gonna fucking back up to the left in real life. Why do you refuse to do that in game? I discovered a new trailer.
Nice.
I need to do a turnaround and go up around these rocks. I got this. I got this. Hopefully. Might have to throw it. No, we don't have to throw it low. We might have to do a little bit of wench work, but. Alright, we are back up on the trail. We're back up on the trail. We're humping a fucking tree, though. Yeah, I think I gotta. I'm not giving recommendations for the night because there's so many plus I don't want to flood it. You're all good, Capper. Enjoy a Marf well done. Alright, I made it back up onto the trail. Yeah, I'll take the 1 inch damage. Fuck it. Just let me crawl through here and stay on the road instead of going down the hill. Fuck yeah! We recovered without having to retrieve. Go, little scout truck, go!
I enjoyed. Mycanthrope says that they enjoyed 1.0. Nothing could disappoint after EA Max's Spore. Yeah. Learned my lesson on how
Spore?
much. Yeah,
Spore was fun. I played the mobile version.
Learned my lesson on how much a simulation game can accomplish. It's like, I mean, okay, yeah. The engine was not ready for what they tried to do with Spore.
No. But the fact that it made it to a mobile version that was actually pretty solid wasn't bad. Never the one up, but in the man, meow. Enjoyed 1.0, ain't nothing to disappoint. Oh, it's a one man, No Man's Sky 1.0, nothing good to disappoint after Max's Spore. Okay, yeah. They made it to a spot. Now I got us raise suspension.
Nice.
That's where I got it last time. Now we can raise our scout trucks and our big truck. That's where, yeah, I knew I unlocked it when we were playing with Real, and now I've unlocked it for us.
I thought I did all the scouting last time, but
No, I made it to at least 1 upgrade or 2 upgrade spots when we were playing with Real.
okay, cool. But yes. Yay! Raise suspension.
Yay! Now we're gonna zoom out. We're gonna find where Sai is driving, and if he's close to getting his targeted acquisition.
Oh no, I just went to the garage and I upgraded my truck after, because I already got the upgrade, and then I retrieved to the garage because I was like, well.
You didn't make it to this one apparently then.
No, not that one. I didn't make it to the
But
one.
no, we put in some damn good work on this map tonight.
Is there another upgrade out there? Where?
Where I am literally parked.
Oh, okay.
Where I am literally parked.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm looking all over the map. I don't need another one. What's going on?
But no, we put in some work on this map tonight.
Yeah, we did.
Instead of driving back, I'm just gonna teleport. I've got the money. I'm gonna lift both trucks. And then I'm down for some putt-putt.
Sounds good. Let me also recover and then do the same thing.
Well, I'm probably gonna put it on the scout because I only have 1 free, and I don't think we can put another one. I'm gonna put it on the scout. I think that's gonna help the scout the most. What do you think? What do
Yeah.
you guys think? Put it on the scout. I mean, we could always take it off the scout later and put it on the fleet.
Yeah.
But I think that's gonna help the scout a lot. I'll see if they'll let me put it on the fleet. Nope. Can't put it on the fleet yet.
So it's
Swap them back and forth.
well, maybe I'm gonna check it.
Some of my scouts lifted now, though. And I think that's going to help it a lot with scouting.
No, the ray suspension for the fleet is we have to explore more of Michigan, North America.
All right, so it's just it's for the scout.
It is for the scout. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
So yeah.
Finally, we have a redneck truck. Kinda, yeah. Kind of. I do believe that auto saves. I'm still chilling at fucking 19.4.
31,700.
Nice. Nice.
I don't know how I made more money, but
Because you had more money when you started, because I bought other things? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
neither am I.
Alright, we're gonna pop her back in the garagey. Exit. Back that up. Go. There's like remove cargo. What cargo? I don't have any cargo. And then we're gonna store that. And then now all our vehicles are nice and stored in case we feel like doing other silly shit. And then we return to main menu, just get a... Yes, I think it's going to save most things. And it should give us a little bump. This is what you did. Session complete. No trucks, but 5 missions, 5 upgrades. We drove 6. It feels like we drove a lot more than 16.1 miles. Oh, you drove 37.2. God damn.
Kilometers.
Mine's in miles. I switched it to miles like a normal person.
I didn't know there was a way to change it. My
There
bad.
is in the settings under unit.
Ah.
I have seen Pacific Drive. Yes, I have seen Pacific Drive. There's also My Summer Car, which I don't really feel like tackling. I delivered 6 parts of cargo and only received 92 damages. Freedom, exactly, Micah. They're freedom units. What the fuck is a kilometer? I'm gonna swap to just a chatty screen, and we're gonna set up Shamgar. Which I'm going to unhide that layer. Chatting. We've been going for about a little over 4.5 hours, but I'm down to wind her down with some putt-putt if you are.
Yeah, that sounds fun to me.
I mean, we could it's been a while since we've had a dual game stream.
yeah.
But that was some good. We actually put in a lot of work on that map tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh goodness.
Yeah.
That was actually like, that was our first, like, we kind of know sort of a little bit what we're doing, and we opened up so many routes.
Yeah.
That was good shit.
Yeah, that was some good progress. I mean, we went from what are we doing? I don't know what's going on to no, I'm just gonna go this way. I'd say that's marked improvement from the last time we played that save. I mean, we also had a save in between that save that wasn't the same, but you know,
We had that
learning.
save, and then we had the side save. And honestly, when I was loading it, our main save was at 4% complete, and our side save was at 2%.
Weird.
A little bit, yeah. Well, because we popped in, and I think it measures how much we did in that save. And when we went into that save, really had already done a very, very good job of unlocking a lot of that map.
Maybe.
We're gonna pull up some putt-putt that apparently has an update queued. No, it's a massive one, 1.9 megabytes.
Oh well.
I don't know how we're ever gonna get this update done during stream, man. No, it's already done before I finished that sentence. Never mind. Yeah, We are learning the systems. We are figuring stuff out. We we got a good
golf.
amount of job. What?
Disc golf playtest?
That's not what I opened. I opened golf with your friends. I legitimately hit golf with your friends. Oh, hey, it actually
Loaded for you though.
nice. I mean, it did have an update today. It did have an update today, but no, I could have sworn I hit golf with your friends. Shit. I don't know why it opened fucking disc golf playtest. That's something that I'm not gonna do on stream. At least it loads now, so we'll see.
I mean, yeah,
But
it's better than it was. If any.
I didn't even put in. Here's the thing, though, baby. Look, I put in GOL, golf with your friends. Disc golf playtest does not show up on this list. I hit golf with friends, and I hit play, and I hit close. I don't know why it opened disc golf playtest because it was 100% not what I clicked.
Neither here nor there.
No, I mean it didn't even show up on that menu because I didn't put D for. I put G. I put GOL for golf. And Steam is hyper literal and really just shows it was like, oh, it didn't start with a D. I don't know why that opened, but I'm glad it actually got to a menu this time and just instead of getting stuck in a Unity launcher, because then I would have had to reboot and that would have been embarrassing and killed the stream.
Yeah, that would have been frustrating.
That would have been no bueno. Especially at near the 5-hour mark.
Do
Do you have a game that you wish wasn't dead? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. I have 2 games that I wish weren't dead. The Ghost in the Shell, online multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I had that too, and I mean
I have
that was actually gonna
and
be
when
mine.
I got that game, I was like, "Fuck yeah, Ghost in the Shell!" And then I went to play it, and they're like, "We're sorry, our servers have been discontinued." I'm like, "Then why are you still in the fucking library?" I get it, you were free. It makes sense now because I fucking literally can't play you unless I find private servers for this. Cool, 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 cool. I don't feel like fucking hunting down private shards right now for a game I've never even fucking vetted.
I played it.
And
It was not bad.
London Underground. That's a game I wish wasn't dead. At least that one has fucking private servers up though. I don't know if they're still around, but they were a thing like 12 years ago. I'll let you get the lobby going.
Yeah.
And for the putt-putt. And while you get that lobby going, I'm gonna do a little dibbler and I'm gonna go pee. Marvel Heroes. Marvel Heroes. Yeah. I never got into it, but I know a lot of people that were. And I know a lot of people that would be happy if if the servers came back.
I played a lot of Marvel Heroes. I played a lot of Marvel Heroes actually.
I didn't, but I know a lot of people that loved it, so like I can't judge. People loved it. It was a popular game. They should at least I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's private servers or free shards up for it now, but those can be very questionable. Like, you gotta really trust the people that built the server for some of those games. Like, with some of the shit I've seen with Dark Age of Camelot, even though it's still actually live, Broadsword's still going. Still, people are paying monthly to play the game live, but a lot of people still want like old Frontiers or new Frontiers with old Frontiers rules. There's a whole different combination of rule sets that people still pine for. I loved old Frontiers. That shit was great. That's where I cut my fucking teeth on. And they keep promising to do in old Frontiers but with the New Frontiers keeps, because the New Frontiers keeps were fucking legit and made it
Mm.
a lot more tactical, in my opinion.
I played a little bit of Daok.
Yeah, you never played full. No, you sorta did. You played on Uthgard, so you saw Old Frontiers keeps,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that even after that little bit of a base experience, you can see that the New Frontier keeps were funner
Mm-hmm.
because it
Yeah.
added like 3 floors and some archers, and it actually took tactics to make it up to the king's room to take a keep.
Mm-hmm.
Versus this small spot, you go bang bang, you let yourself in, you kill the front 2 guards, and you run up, and then there's the king.
Well,
So
Lord.
you know what the fuck I mean, though.
Yeah.
Then so like there is and by niche I mean like something like 2.3 million players that wishes that they could have like old Frontiers maps with new Frontier keep layout on there. And Broadsword keeps saying like, "Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We got you. We got you. We heard you." And here's the thing: I've been playing. I never played Daok live. I only ever played on private servers or free shards, however you wish to call them.
Yeah.
And within the first week of my like, this is great, right? And it's like, no, I really do enjoy this. Like, this is what we're trying to get Broadsword to make. And Broadsword says they're gonna do this for a live server too. And it's just like, that's cool. Let me know when that comes out. I don't know if I want to pay fucking $10 a month to play this fucking currently I think like fucking 30-year-old game. But well no, 22-year-old game.
It was before WoW.
Oh no, WoW is what WoW legitimately copied. All
Yeah,
right,
it
so
was.
no, hold
That's
on,
what I
let me
said.
set
It
this.
was
I know, I
It
know,
was.
I know what you're saying, but I'm following that up with
Mm,
context. Is what I'm trying. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm bringing it up with context because Dark Age of Camelot was realm versus realm versus realm. No NPC realms, a couple of common maps that you could have PvP on, and a whole fuck ton of PvE. And World of Warcraft was like, what if we take realm versus realm versus realm, but we make one realm NPCs so that players only have 2 choices to make? So, like, yeah, no, World of Warcraft is. Well, while it started as a custom map for Defense of the Ancients made by Ice Frog, it quickly turned into a copy of Dark Age of Camelot, but a little bit more cartoony and less realm options, but a little bit more character customization. Like it has its pros and cons. It doesn't change the fact that it's pretty much they took a custom map from Dota made by Ice Frog and turned it into a Daok clone. But like what I'm trying to say though, to make the long story short, is I've heard that Broadsword's actually gonna do this. They're gonna open up one of these servers, and the live service is gonna have this. And I've heard it 3 times. And the last one was like from one of my friends that originally got me on the yeah they're trying, but it's never gonna happen. Like no, we actually got contact from like Broadsword developers and Broadsword themselves. And for like the umpteenth time, they're like, this is happening. But for real this time, guys. And I was at the point where it's just like, you know what? The acronym for Broadsword is BS for a reason. At this point, it ain't is not gonna happen. The money's not there. There's a lot of people that would try it, but Broadsword's not gonna see that because they're still making money. There's like fucking 2,000 free shard. No, that's actually I think it's down to like 157. There's like 157, 200 free shards and private servers to play their game. They don't give a fuck. They don't even do takedowns. They're like, no, lives here when you're ready to just deal with the updates we made. And so, like, if they did, even if they did a classic server, if they did a full classic server with original realm abilities and new frontier realm abilities and new frontier Oh no, fuck it. First Frontier Realm abilities, New Frontier keeps, but in a classic setting, and they got rid of the Underdark expansion or the Tomb of Annihilation. It would work, but I don't think I would fucking spend $10 a month to play that game. Like, no, it's nah. This game is almost as old as me, man. Like, nah, I wouldn't pay to play it at that point. Actually, hold on, no. Before we slip into disc golf, I need to figure out how old is Dark Age of Camelot these days. Dark Age of Camelot came out in October of 2001, and in North America, and 2002 for Europe. So yeah, that's a 24. I would not pay fucking $10 a month to play that. Sorry. As fun as the game is, nah, 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 I'm good. A game I wished wasn't dead is Hyenas. It died during the end of the closed beta due to Sega laying off most of the devs. Behind the game studio creative assembly on the plus side, my pick on Disco is one of the character Hiroki. I got you. And if you don't know what a hyena is, or hyena, it's a multi-team shooter with heroes and payday mechanics. Interesting. Interesting. I can dig that. Right. We are getting set up for the putt putt.
Um, yeah, we should be ready.
I'm going to battle with the hiccups real quick, and then I am ready for putt putt hockey.
Yeah, it's been a good night though. Lots of stuff got done. Feeling accomplished. A little bit of a wind down. It seems almost appropriate. It's like, oh, you've been on the road all day? Yeah, let's relax. There's a putt-putt golf over there. Let's go relax. I will be switching categories here in a minute. Yeah, as far as the games I wish hadn't died, yeah. The only one that really comes to mind that I enjoyed playing, but it had its faults, was the Ghost in the Shell, Assault Horizon. I liked the game. I've always been a Ghost in the Shell fan, so it was fun playing. It's just, I mean, it definitely had its limitations, and I enjoyed it. That's like like the first game that comes to mind, even though it's not like the
Return from battling the. No, yeah. I never got to experience the Ghost in the Shell game. I got it, I tried to play it, and it's like, sorry, servers have been deactivated as of, and I read the date. Oh, servers have been deactivated as of like 7 months ago.
yeah. I got it whenever it came out, and I played a little bit of it. I think I got like 10 hours or so in it, and it was fun. There wasn't much by way of like the hacking process that you would see
Hmm.
like the Major do. The only thing she had was like she would cloak.
I wonder if we're thinking the same. We probably are, but like part of the like trailer I saw for it is like that you could do some light hacking, and it was just like, yeah.
You could on like consoles or terminals, but not on.
Hmm. You know what though? Where I missed out on that game, Cyberpunk 2077 just fucking hit. Like, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I feel a little bit less bad about missing this game.
I mean,
Cyberpunk 2077 was a fun game, even
It's
with all
fun.
of its is a fun game, despite its air quote flaws. It's still
Well, I
very
mean, the
fun.
launch wasn't great, but we're gonna play putt-putt hockey in Egypt. And by Egypt, I mean probably some backlot in Vegas.
Quite possibly one of the worst areas for hockey, actually, because of just the length of the courses or the length of each hole is not conducive to the.
No. Oh, I fucked up. The trick is to really land it. If you can catch that fucking middle cup right there at the top,
Mhm.
you golden. More often than not, we don't though.
Nope.
I even doubled back for it, like I don't give a shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking the long route. I did the playing it safe while playing disc golf alley earlier. So you know what? I'm just gonna go. Oh, you actually made it through that putt.
I did
Nice.
the second time through, but yes.
I mean, I took 6th. Would you get it in?
3.
Nice. Fuck yeah, Zythy. I decided to try silly once, and it was just like, nah. No, that didn't work out.
Yeah.
We both bounced off the same spot. Damn it, I thought he was gonna twitch. That could have been an easy birdie. I'll take the book. I guess it would have been an easy par. My bad. Aw. That could have been the laziest fucking hole in one.
Right. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for as well. Ah, there's 2 goalies. That's unfair.
Bonk.
Ah. Almost
Hey.
had a hole in one if I hadn't hit their shin.
Nice. I'll take the birdie. Birdie ain't bad. Right, Mike? That would have just been like the laziest, calmest hole in one. Just the chill as fuck hole in one. Like that one right there. Like that one right there. Just nice and chill. And that one this I got back to back. Fuck you. Fuck yeah, baby. Can we get a hype in chat for the back to back hole in ones there? Can we get a hype in chat for that? I feel like that's a hypeable moment.
The hell did I go? Oh, okay. Didn't make any sense.
It's one of those goes onto the track ones.
I understand that. It's just that it's like I fell off the course by going into one of the tunnels.
Oh, I got you. Thank you for the hype, my gun. Yee! Oh, I didn't hit the angle right.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I
not-
bounced off the wrong one. I went for the far right one.
I thi-
No, I went
It's
for the
the- it's-
regular right one. I went for the regular, not the one in the middle, because you got center. I went for just normal right. Oh, nice. All right, so it is center,
Yeah, I go for the center usually.
center and hope. Oh,
Oh,
for a
nice.
birdie.
Very well done. Nicely done. He's starting to catch up, Chad.
Wee! Oh, too much.
Ah.
Too much wee.
Went from we to no.
Medium power. Oh shit, that was almost smooth. I'll take
Ah.
par. I will somehow take par. Okay. You see, unlike the disc golf game, at least this one we can see Zai making his moves. Where unfortunately in Disc Golf Valley that is not an option and will probably
Yeah.
never be because that game's been around for a while. But if that's a suggestion we can make for Disc Golf Playtest, then I am down to make that happen, or do my best to, as we are a part of a playtest crew. That we almost accidentally launched, and it didn't send it into a Unity loop, which means it's already making progress, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy because that is literally progress for that game. Because little did we know when we got access to the playtest and added it to the list of things we could do on stream. Little did we know that playtest access had started literally like, what was it? Fucking
The day before.
24 hours before?
Yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah. So it was like quite literally a fresh playlist, and it's like, yeah, that's not going to be streamable. This is going to be rough. It's going to be rough.
Yeah. It probably is still going to be rough.
Oh,
but we're gonna
definitely.
find-
I mean, I'm going to check it out after stream, though, at least. Oh, damn you, Sandtrap. I'm just trying. Oh, man. I just added so many strokes by just, like, kind of pussyfooting it along.
Are you kidding? I hit a wall, and for some reason the wall decided that I hit it just wrong enough that it, instead of just bouncing me, nah, it threw me out of the course.
Oh, no. I mean, it still took me 8, but, like, oh, God. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up proper. Oh.
Nope.
No, Safety. No.
Well,
There he goes again.
oh well.
No.
I'm not worried about
Do you
it at
need a
this point.
hug? Would you like a hug?
I'll be fine. It's just a game.
Right. You see, that's just how low-key fucking SnowRunner is when golf was like, nah, this is just a chill game, man. It doesn't it's all good. I don't have to bust out my winch. I ain't gotta I ain't gotta fuck around. I ain't gotta play with my winch. Wow, okay, I just went off into the desert.
I
Oops.
see that.
Oops. The bouncer wall is a suggestion apparently until you're in the water.
Yeah, be like that. Damn.
Can I get on the ridge? Nope. I guess we're going for the full loop.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, well.
Looping it too. Oh,
Yeah.
I cut that angle way too sharp. Fuck.
Oh no. Actually worked out.
Nice.
Double bogue.
Not bad, not bad. I'll take it at 7. Oh, Capper has sweet beaned us. We have gained 92% sweetness.
You're almost hitting critical sweet.
Thank you, Capper. You sweet, sweet bean, you. You know what? No. One sweet bean deserves another. One sweet bean deserves another, Kappa. Enjoy 79% more sweetness. Yeah. No. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, thank you. We'll take an extra stroke to reline that up. Yeah, right, right. Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's cool. I'm drifting down the river in my mug. It's cool. I got my mug. I got my mug. The coffee shop comes prepared. I think I might actually stroke out on this hole. Oh, or I will just lucky bounce and the game is just fucking with me. Because the max is 12. If it takes
Yes.
over 12, you stroke out. I just realized this is the most amount of points I've ever had on a Twitch channel. Hell yeah, Kappa. You have all the marfables. All the marfables in the world. I'd say use them responsibly, but what fun is that?
Also, we need to definitely get around to making more redeems.
Yeah, I need to poke at that. I think we might have more slots open now. And if not, then there's some we can condense easily. Enjoy your marfables.
Mm.
One day you may be able to exchange them for lunchables. Not here, but like me. It's like you know, like the old nice. The old legend with the Tootsie Pops. If you had the natives shooting at a star, you could turn that wrapper in for a free Tootsie Pop, which I was able to do one time and one time only because the drugstore fucking honored that because it was an old timey drugstore with a soda fountain. Never again. I was like, well then why?
Stop bouncing so hard off the wall.
Right? And quit missing the second speed ramp. Come on, there we go. I got the second speed ramp and the goalie bounced me close enough. I'll take it. Yay! The most amount of points I had before was on Aiden channel. Then behind that is Electro. All that really tells me is I need to come up with funner shit to spend points on. I mean, I'm glad y'all hang out on it. Well, it tells me two things. That you guys are awesome and you hang out a hell of a lot, and that is appreciated because it makes it funner having people to chat with besides ourselves. I mean, we could talk until the cows come home, but it makes it funner to have people to interact with. And two, we need to come up with funner things to spend points on. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. It just means a little brainstorming. But honestly, it just makes me happy that people are like, man, I've got so many points I could lead the raid this many times. It's just like, that just means y'all here are hanging out a lot, and that's good shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
a lot of you are here for every. Here's the question. I think you probably have to be partner for streaks where we were like, I'm on a 200 stream streak. Like, I don't know why that's not open for my channel, or if I just don't see it because I'm the host. That is the smoothest I've ever done on this hole, and holy shit, I will never be able to replicate that. Somebody clip that, because I will never be able to do that again. That is just... I will never be able to do that on purpose. Ever again. I don't know how I pulled that off. That is clip worthy, because I straight up... How did I pull that off? Kind of like the one time I hole in one to this hole. Like, what fucking ramp did I hit and how much power? What? Because I have accidentally hole in one this. I think it might have even been on a stream like a month or two ago, where I was just sitting there looking at that happened, and Zai's just sitting there like, I want to congratulate you, but I want to throw a water bottle at you too. What the fuck? If I remember correctly, I still have all my points in Electro Stream, and not so much considering I be. Yeah, well the GTS is fun to play with there. I've done the same. And when he got his little when he got Chance on, like I had like 50,000 channel points, and I just spent them all playing with Ask Chance. Like I spent time, like honestly, probably versus you once or twice, Capper, just waiting for the cooldown to be done with my copy paste ready to go, just like I got it because everybody was fighting over Ask Chance for like the first week.
Mm.
It's gonna be a while before I can come up with something that cool. I mean, I know a lot of people have their little AI pets, but the more you add to it, the more tabs you gotta have open. And I kind of like the chill format. Like the next thing I'm looking into is definitely like getting mouth open variants of each of our PNGs.
Mm-hmm.
And we might think of going like the 3D, but like we don't really have the lighting in here for that to work super well, unfortunately.
Yeah, 10
Nice.
strokes.
You got it though.
I
I
mean,
think we low key live in a cave. Like the apartment ain't bad, but like the lighting that came with it and the amount of lamps we had to get, dude, bro, like we live in a cave. We we fucking live in a cave. Oh,
mm,
we both we both ejected off the same board. Like, nope, nope, nope. Too much. Nope. Nice, nice follow up, babe. I saw you catch that curve. Nope. Too early. I mean, I've got a CP. Like, I'm rocking a Ryzen 7. Like, I am rocking a Ryzen 7. I've got the CPU for it. Like, if I look over right now, I am currently using 0.7% CPU with everything going on broadcast with, or at least for the broadcast itself, plus having disco open and golf with friends, I might be using like 3%, and that could be pushing it. But for just broadcasting itself, oh, it hit 1% because I'm talking about it. Just because I'm talking about it, it hit 1%. I never used the Ask Chance redeem because I never saved up enough, and plus it's funnier to abuse them with the two simpler. No, that's true. That is true. But yeah, like right now, OBS is using 1% at the maximum, and only because we're talking about it now, it went from 0.6. But what is the exact number I have? I could look that up, but I wanna hit this hole first. Whee! Double bogey. Like it's slightly older now. It's like a year old by now for this processor, so it's not one of the newer fancy ones with 3D in the name. And actually, no. I'm thinking about it now. I think I'm using a Ryzen 9. I can pull that up real quick. Let me ah get lost over here and spill dice everywhere. Whee! No. I need to aim a little more right there.
I just realized that since we don't have timers on this, maybe I should wait for you to complete your attempt and then I do my attempt. That way the stream can watch my attempt.
I mean, that technically could work. It would it'd be an interesting way to do it. I think they like us seeing go like head to head. Oh the stair a little bit. Alright, I can spadoink in like that. Oh no, I don't want to get stuck behind the net. Behind the net is a shit place to be. I'll take it at 7. I'll take it at 7. And being observed, gotta ramp up the numbers. Right, Mikan? Like, oh no. The user is watching me. Um, Bob, no, not that. Oh, Bob. Un moment.
I'm not allowed to play any further because Puck is just kind of wandering right now across the pixel. Thank you.
No, I got the specs. I said I had a spec sheet up. Never mind, the spec sheet is empty. That's okay. There's another way to do this. There is another way. Yet, not you going full screen. That is not the way. Oh, I know another way. Oh, we did finish that. Performance.
70%. Or
I have a Ryzen 9 5900X12 core. That's what I'm rocking as my CPU.
and with everything going, you
And with
18.
everything going on currently between the game and streaming, 18% of my CPU is the max it's hitting. It's floating around 13. It bounces between 13 and 16. But it is not going higher than 18 at like 4.25 gigahertz and rocking 5,280 threads. With 263 processes running at the moment. And it's only been live for 1 year, 21 days, 50 hours. No, I think that's gotta be day, hour, because that's seconds. So like because I did reboot for updates the other day. So like 1 day, 21 hours, 50 minutes, 31 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's uptime because I restarted earlier too.
So yeah, rocking 263 processes. It floats fairly stable at 13% CPU usage for just streaming and gaming.
Oh, you got a T-Rex? You got a T-Rex skull for your cosmetics. You got a bone skull.
I did get a new skull. And yeah, no, I used to be I'm down for another round if you are. I mean,
It's 5 hours 18.
then let's rock it to 5.5. We gotta round it out close enough, right? But like, I used to be heavily in love with my Sandy Bridge Core i7, and
I'm gonna have a
this
string of
Ryzen
cheese.
9. You enjoy yourself string cheese.
I'm gonna have
But
myself a
this
string of cheese.
Ryzen 9 has been treating me damn nice.
The only thing I regret about suggesting that particular
It is the EP
setup.
hours. Yeah.
Because I suggested that particular build to Zen whenever we were getting him a new one. I'm like, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good. I think the only thing I really have any regrets about is that the case is not easy to maintain.
Yeah, the case has a couple of panels that are a bitch to take off, and we're in a high humidity area, and it's got a couple of glass panels, and it's like, oh hey, I can see like a haze building up in there, and like condensation building up and getting stuck and baked into the inside.
And
And
other
the
thing is
RGB controller for the fucking fans.
crap.
Yeah. But
The
other
other
than
thing
that, it's a good box. It is a marvelous. You are better than a good box. You are a marvelous
This is a
box.
good rectangle.
You are a very good rectangle.
I also wonder about the Ethernet
junction on the motherboard itself, which I think is the main reason why sometimes your internet seems to be processing slower than mine.
I think honestly we have a split in one of our cables, but
Could be that too.
one
I
good
mean,
way
I
to
don't
test
know.
that would be literally just swap
whoop.
the back
Yeah.
on the router, but
Yeah, swoop. Swoop to whoop.
Yee.
Okay. Oh,
The
God.
case. It's a cool. It's a good case. I'm on my third RGB controller for it, but it's a good case.
I mean, I'm
Why am
pretty
I
satisfied with how
grabbing my
it's.
controller? This is a mouse game.
I'm pretty satisfied with how that worked out for you. I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
kicked Wukong's ass the day we bought it.
No, it started
game-
kicking
the game-
Wukong's ass when I got that free NVMe from work.
Mm.
That's when that started playing smooth. Really?
Yeah.
Really? How does this not count? Chat, Microthrope, Capper, how does this not count? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. How does I'm behind the goalie. Okay, this really random. I just remember both of you have a moving 3D or 2D models. I've seen it done in collab streams before, but I don't know how insane it would be to make it happen. Yeah, we could both have moving two. I know how to do the 2D models, the PNG style. I know how that works, and
Yeah.
I can make that work. That's going to require relining up mics for Zai specifically, but I know how to make that work for both of us.
It is with fungi.
No, without fungi, I mean.
Oh,
Actually,
without fungi.
because with fungi, I can only implement my own files. I tried, because, like, remember when I tried and I had a profile for myself, you, Mavis, and Alstron? And then I looked into it and it was actually, like, no, that's just things that I could put up on my screen. And it's like, I'm not trying to be you guys.
Hmm.
So, like, but through the reactive, through the plugin that I have installed into OBS, I could make that work. Downside is that's going to make your mouth open and close with game music or the playlist, but that is also fairly easily taken care of with some decently long cabling, a USB mixer, and having your microphone actually piped into this PC instead of over Discord. We could make that work. With 3D models? With 3D models? I don't fucking know. What we're currently using is Fuji, yes. I have a non-Fuji option for this with just the light up, but the way it works, yeah, with the background music or game sounds, especially in like Ready or Not with enough repeated fire, it would make Zai's PNG light up. So we are definitely using Fuji at the moment. I could I could get Zai a open mouth rendition 2-stage animation or 2-3 stage animation for his PNG, but then that would be back through reactive. I don't know if that. Well, no, actually, it might work because our friend Cole has a reactive through Fuji, and I didn't have to have that shit on deck at all. I have none of those files, and the last time we tested it, it just worked.
You helped Weasel with his, Mike? We're gonna have to talk to you.
Indeed, shit, hell yes. But I do know that like I didn't need any of.
Did the art for it.
Hell yeah, Micanthrope. But like what I was saying, like when we were doing a off-stream test with Cole, I don't have any of his files, but since he has something through Fuji, his little animated 3-cell was working. So yeah, that could work too through Fuji. Help Weasel set up his Fuji. Landed the. Well, damn, we might have to talk. Like, your PNG commission's open. What's up, bro?
Ah.
this time. Usually. There we go.
Because if your comms are open, our DM, well, our DMs are 90% open anyway. We're friends. We've chatted. We've played Obelisk. We've chatted. We've shot the breeze. Our DMs are open. And it's like if your comms are open, we might be sliding into your DMs, Micanthrope.
For me, at least, not right away. I still want to see if I can rebuild up the war funds.
Thank you for not sliding down the hill. Like one of the discs I have in Disc Golf Valley, they're just like, oh, a hill. Whee! Oof. That's okay. We got this. We got this. We're going to be shooting way over, but we got this. We got this. Sha sha sha. Oh, sha sha nah. Twas denied. I'll take 8. I'll take 8.
Please stop, thing. Nope. Okay, I'll take it.
Ooh, smooth. Nice bar, baby.
Thank you.
Boop. Boop. Ah, didn't hit the next waterway. Shit. Mini boop. Nope. Not after bouncing off that wall. I'm gonna have to take that one. Okay. Okay, we've learned our lesson. We're gonna just get.
Oh, so all I need to do is set up. I need to set up a Fuji account myself, and then it'll. Oh,
Nice.
you know. Okay.
I mean, this
I get
makes
it.
sense. This makes
It
sense.
makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, well, I know what I need to do. Okay, well, cool. That works out.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna set it up, and anytime the PNGs, it'll call from whatever. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Now we just need like open mouth and pause up. And maybe a Glencairn in my paw full of whiskey. It doesn't have to slosh around. That would be extra. That would be too extra. But why did I not put more power into that? My bad. I did the silly thing. Oh, play it safe.
I thought you were. I thought you were done. So
Oh no, it's okay.
that's why I started. That's why I started playing because I thought you were done.
I fell off again. Shit. Don't worry about it. I mean, play through anyway. I think chat likes it when they see. I gotta stop because that's phrasing. Hey, I got it in 10. I think chat likes it when our balls touch. In this game of butt golf. I want to corner slush and peek at their model.
Yeah, they do have a nice model.
Yeah, I would agree.
The way they have it set. The only thing is that I know that I think they're also doing like a facial rec cam at some point to catch some of their expressions. I mean, or they could just be like pre-keying a few of them. I'm not sure.
Hard to tell. We don't know.
Yeah, but either way, I would love to see how. I'd love to see how other VTubers are.
Capper with just the stare. Just the stare and then the slow open mouth like, huh?
Oh,
Nice bounce,
okay.
though. Nice bounce.
I was not expecting to make that.
Which, honestly, that phrasing doesn't even work because we're playing hockey.
Yeah, right.
They like chat likes to see what our pucks touch. Wee! No! Yay! No! Santava Beach! With my last breath, I curse Santava. I'll take the double bogey.
I mean, that could very well be, Mike. I mean, that I could see that.
I mean, 100% yeah. I feel like something like that I would need a stream deck and just have all my I mean, I have macro capabilities on the keyboard, but to have like a side deck to the side with just like little stickers I made for the emojis to be like boop 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 boop, boop. Like it's basically like a little macro board. I mean, no, 100%. Slush is hella dedicated to his craft, and it shows, and I love it. I'm fucking there for it. They're one of my favorite streamers.
Okay. Nope. No.
They're in my top 3. Easily. And one of the few streamers I actually try to keep an active sub for.
It's okay.
I'm not going to name the rest because it's not a competition. It's just my personal taste, but they are one of 3 streamers I do my best to keep an active subscription to. Just because, fuck yes. Oh, getting stuck in the loop.
That's so good. It is what it is. I'm trying to aim for a side that I'm expecting them not to be on, and then suddenly they're there.
No, that happens a lot. Slush is the only one I know that has the 2D model. Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
I've
no,
seen a
because
few.
he's not just a
yeah.
straight PNG. He's
Yeah.
2D modeling like it's 3D
Yeah,
model.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not just a PNG. And the voice acting is great. Like I said, like they're in my top 3.
Yeah,
Hands down.
I would.
I admire them. They're great people. Like it's to the point where like I don't really like watching TV that much anymore. But I'll pop onto Twitch and it's like, are any of these 10 people online right now? No. Fuck. Well, I feel the want to go online, but I also feel the want to just like flop back in my chair and have some like air quotes background noise that I end up ignoring my task for to chat with, you know? You know? Nice bogey, babe.
Thank you. Just realized there was a secret thing. Now I'm looking everywhere to see if there's more secret
Oh,
things.
there's fucking secret things almost everywhere. This channel I haven't found this track, not channel, this track I have not found the secret to. Other than not being stuck behind this damn pillar or that pillar, so I'm just adding strokes to my shit.
I've.
Hello.
Hello.
Whee!
Ah, crap.
I'll take a 7. I'll take 7. I do live 2D modeling for my game, and if Slush is using live 2D, I'd still want to peek at the model. Hell yeah, Mike and throw. You see, I've not gotten that deep into shit. I'll be honest, when it comes to technology, like when it comes to tech, because everyone's like, oh yeah, I've done computer science, oh I've done IT, I've done help desk. I mean, a lot of us have. I've done that position for some companies that I'm Even though I haven't worked there for like 10 years, I'm still under an NDA. I can't say the name. So like when it comes to that shit though, well, accidental bogey. Like my true passion was networking, network diagnostics, and pen testing. Ethical pen testing. That's truly my passion. And I'm still trying to get back into that. Ugh, these days I'm a fucking glorified proofreader. But I'm not gonna lie, that's what my job title for the next week is. Because then once again the contract goes up for renegotiation. I've had 3 re-ups. I'm not going to be surprised if there's a 4th. Like, I'm on my 3rd re-up of private contracting in contract work. So like I literally have a week worth of work and left, and then it's a week of we resigning, right? Or a week of oh shit, I'm on the job hunt, which I've already put apps out anyways because it's it's a volatile work situation basically doing contract work, which I'm sure you are well aware of.
I'll take 7 in a fight, right? Right?
But like I really need to redo that cert. I would love to get back into that. But I mean we will see what will be.
I'm
I've
trying to
got
get.
and the downside is just like, oh, I've got this saved up. I can go for this cert again, or oh, hey, I can do this to my car, or I can get a new, you know. I'm fucked on this hole. I'm stuck in the rib cage. You can shoot. Go for it. Let me see. Can I set the spec date? Because I am literally stuck. It's not letting me out. Hold on. I have an idea. But the idea is not going to... No, I already know it's not going to work. Because if I go out of bounds, it's just going to put me back in the ribs where I was. Or it's going to let me sit down here. Where the fuck am I? Nope. It put me back in the cage. Yeah, I failed to pass the cage. I'm fucked. I might pass this hole. Because it's not going to let me through.
You can hit R for reset. Oh, just takes you back where you were. Okay.
Yep. I was hoping I would actually land on that ramp again instead of down here. Fuck. That's my only out. Well, I'm stroking out on this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that is the unfortunate of this hole. It's not even Locktober and you're in a cage.
Mm.
Honey, I don't know if there's one that would fit me, but
Mm.
apparently so. It's my first time. I don't know how to feel about it. I think it kind of hurts. I think it kind of hurts. I don't like this. But yeah, that's where that's why my cybersec ambitions lie. That's where I would really love to get back to. I mean, I'll continue to be a glorified proofreader and a transcriber as long as it's needed. But like that's where my ambitions lie. And well, that could be a bitch to get back into, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the tech industry. But a lot of the times it's like, I feel like I'm not being looked at because I'm too old.
I mean, for me, no, it's not the age. Even though we're basically the same age. I'm like what, 2 months older? Oh, a little bit more, but
A
still.
little bit more than 2, but yeah.
But yeah, like negligible, less than a year, you know?
Mm.
It for me at the moment it's location.
Mm.
And the places where we could move to for that work to work, I really don't want to. just because where we're at currently, the cost of living is
Reasonable.
we're like pseudo in the 90s as far as cost of living. You know, we're like late 90s cost of living.
Yeah.
And the places where that career could, oh, we tied. Nice, nice. That yeah. We would have to have something locked in and ready to start to move to
Yeah.
where we could truly make the most money, which
Well,
is
my
a
bu-
damn shame. But you know, it's current year. It's so unfortunate that they really want to control people by making WFH less affordable
Or less available, yeah.
or less available. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And every time I've found like one or two jobs recently that are work from home, and
I've been doing work from home for the past 2 years, and
yeah,
it's
well,
helped. It's been like I'm not saying I'm not begrudging you for not finding it, but it's worked because we are a one car family.
I mean,
There are times where I feel like I want to hop in my car and cruise it around the freeway. Unfortunately, those times are usually around like 9:30 at night after I've had a few drinks and I know better. You know, I respect my car and other people's safety too much to do that. But there are times where it's like, man, I miss driving my car. I helped build that. Oh, but the times I want to drive it, I should not be behind a wheel, and I respect that too.
I wish that the lemon car situation hadn't gone the way it had.
I mean, at least we finally finished it and we got some money
Yeah,
back.
I
But
mean,
yeah, yeah.
in that regard, I'm glad it's done. I just,
But like hindsight, mm, pick the different one. Yeah, no, I. Hindsight is always 2020, and ain't that a bitch?
yeah.
Hindsight's always 2020. But at least we finally finished that saga,
Yeah.
and we actually got some money back. So, victory, fucking high five victory.
I've been trying to find myself something that's work from home as well, but every one of the work from homes I've seen, uh, man, it is. I don't know. It's just sketch, very sketch.
With this sketch.
The offers that I've seen that are work from home.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, I expect. I'm like, why won't it let me shoot? Oh, you're spectator. Oh yeah, because you want to show chat. You want to show chat your process. I got you. I got you. I remember.
Them angles, I tell you.
Damn angles. Well, yes, this one.
Ah, yes.
With
I
the
remember you.
heavy risk, heavy reward platform. Yes. But now we need to make it to that exact platform. Nope, bounced off too early. Shit.
Okay, give me hydrate, posture, and stretch from Capper. The
We got
Capper
the
Care
Capper Care
package.
package. I was just hydrating, but I will stretch and
I just-
maintain my posture.
I just looked over and noticed that I drank my second bottle of water. I am a hydrated boy these days.
Hydration is good. What the
I
fuck did I
understand
bonk?
that.
What did I bonk?
The
Okay,
things
now I
that
know
are
what bonk. No, the first time, no, you were out of the room.
Mm.
I hit an invisible wall instead of those. No! Crap. Yeah, that one. I didn't even hit the first one. There's just sometimes an invisible fucking wall there. No! We might stroke out on this one. That's okay. One final play for puck victory at 12 years.
Congrats on not stroking out.
Thank you. Nice. Nice through the first revolver. We hydrate, we stretch, we posture.
Stop, stop, stop.
Ah, you're in the key spot. You're at 3 strokes. It's a par 3. How is this a par 3? Fuck you. How is this a par 3? If you make it in 4, congratulations. But how is this a par 3? Oh, with the bouncing you got there. Nice. Very, very nice. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Take that 5. Oh, the Stompies level.
They're stomps.
I didn't like the Stompies level. That's not cool.
It's very not cool.
Alright. We're lined up. We're ready for going too
Overshoot
far. No. You're supposed to neglect that corner. I'll take the double bogey. Sir Cappington of the Zoomies getting the Zoomies again and dancing his tail off in chat. Hell yes, I dance with you, Kappa. Let us shake our tails in the moonlight.
I
I just
I've
picture
watched-
Galaxy Quest and Sigourney saying, "Oh fuck that." Yes, yes.
I think it's funny that I had one DVD that had the TV version of that line where it was, "Oh, forget that," and I had one DVD that was the original line of, "Oh, fuck that."
I'm joining in the dancing. I need to refill my water bottle anyway. I'm going to dance my way to the kitchen to refill. Gonna shake my tail to the kitchen to refill my bottle of water. And by refill, I mean I have 2 and one's already in the fridge. And yes, both Zai and I have 2 bottles of water. And one is always full and living in the fridge. And one is at our desks being sipped on throughout the day. And they interchange. Because cold water is the best water. What? What? Why are you muting yourself? Well then don't. Type it. What? We have between the 2 of us we have 4 water bottles and they
Oh,
stay
no,
on rotation. What's
about-
controversial about that?
It's not about that.
What is controversial about having multiple bottles of water so that we always have cold water?
I was planning on drinking that one, or I had been toying with the idea of drinking that one.
Wouldn't you still have the full one on your desk?
No. It is empty.
Ooh, I actually got a good fade on that one. Yes, let's keep the fucking kinetic energy moving. Oh my god. That was so close to an accidental hole in one. Fuck yes. Back to back
remember.
parts.
I don't remember my first stroke, but okay.
We rode the slide, baby. We rode the slide. Oh, too high. Hit the belly button. Got pushed back. Now there's a wall in my way. Yay, there's a wall in my way. What do the fuck want me? Okay, they reset me. This is like, what am I supposed to do now? Shit. There is a wall in my way. Nope. Oh, can we stop up here? Alright, we can stop up here at least. Fuck. This is where all the good scores stop counting.
Mm.
Because this hole is a bitch. And by good scores, I mean like what good scores? I hit like 12 on like 2 holes. Fuck. This is still chiller than SnowRunner at some level.
I mean, yeah.
Or it's about, honestly, I think I would call it like about the same level as SnowRunner. It's going smooth, it's going smooth, it's going smooth, it's going, oh shit! You know, I would call it the
Yeah.
same level as SnowRunner, technically, honestly.
Yeah.
It's fun,
Except
it's fun, but it will fucking rile you up.
mm,
Just like that, that's a good wasted stroke to try to set up. Nope, I stroked out on one, shit! You get this, Zyphy, don't stroke out! Nice actual bounce back. Good lie, good lie, good lie. You got this, baby. You fucking got this, baby. Isn't this a competitive game? Is it? Is it really though? Or is that having fun with friends? Speaking of fun with friends, I'm gonna start the pre-hype early. I'm gonna start the pre-hype early. Let me double check. I think it's like the oh, it's the 14th. We are now on the
It is.
14th.
yeah, we are indeed on the 14th.
So we're gonna start the hype 3 days early.
Mm.
In 1 month and 3 days, we are planning what will hopefully be a very fun community game day of things like Jackbox, Ultimate Chicken Horse, stuff of that. Maybe even Unfortunate Spaceman. But in 1 month, 3 days, I am thinking of, you know, having a really fun community day.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm gonna start the hype for it early by 3 days.
We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna make Jackbox work.
Ooh, I got that orange marble. But yeah, we'll have to figure. I think I'm gonna have to have Jackbox on my computer, or we get a capture card, or we have you stream for the channel, which we will do tests for as well. Because oh no, if there was anybody to trust the stream key to, it would be my husband. You know.
Well, I mean, we can probably get a few of the some of the we could probably get some of the earlier Jackbox
Yeah.
game pretty darn cheap.
Dude, TKO is great. Bidiots is great. I absolutely love Murder Trivia Party, Robot Rap Battle, Quiplash. And it's not what's the one with the sounds? It's not Quiplash. Earwax. Earwax. There's so many games on that I absolutely love. Just realized today is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, chat! But yeah, no, we're like Jackbox, Ultimate Chicken Horse, other games of that nature. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling for next month on a specific date. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
And the closer we get to it, the more plans we'll have laid out, and we can actually do some hypes on Discord, Telegram, and Blue Sky. But yeah, or yeah, that is that is the thing, Micanthrope. Yes, but there are ways around that. I mean, like I trust Zai with the stream key. His computer, like the beverage in my hand, I could very easily just like I don't even have to, I'll take the beverage out of my hand. I can reach over and touch his secondary monitor. So like I think I trust him with the stream key if that's what has to happen. Which we will test on like a side channel, like we'll test on Zai's channel. I'm fairly certain his PC is quite capable.
Yeah. Or like I said, we could. There's also a way that Steam allows us to link our accounts.
Yeah,
And once we have those accounts linked, then you can download games that I have purchased from my library and vice versa.
I gotcha.
And that way, if we link those two accounts, then you can just download any of the Jackbox games that I already have,
Yeah.
and then boppity boopity.
And if absolutely worst comes to worst, we have plenty of time to get a capture card to create a pseudo 2 PC stream setup. We have time.
It's more about.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry. This last month made me nervous about spending.
No, I
money.
get you. But honestly, like a decent capture card, we could get a sub hundo capture card, and then use it for that weekend and return it.
Or we could just use the family feature on Steam.
Yeah, exactly.
Which-
Either way, there are options. Either way, there
Yeah.
are options. And but yeah, we have some fun things planned for the month of March. We have a fun thing planned for the month of March. It does. It does. The family feature does work very well.
Oh. Creative. Name. Gotcha.
But either way, we've got some fun things planned for March. And we're starting 3 days early on the hyping. I don't even. It's 3 days. Does that really count? I mean, technically, yes, it counts as early hyping.
Can you read that from there?
I cannot. No, I'm sorry. Let me get my bifocals.
One second. Watch out for the bottles. There you go.
They're empty water bottles made of plastic. It's okay.
Yeah, but watch out for them.
I will set that up after stream. That is, we're gonna wind down and then I can check that out when we get that set up.
Okay.
That's an after stream thing.
Okay.
The month of Marf, exactly, Calber. The month of Marf, and we've got some fun things planned for it. Well, at least
One
two,
day in
at
it.
least one, possibly 2 days of
2
fun.
days. Yeah.
But still, yeah, we got some fun ideas for the month of Marf. We do, and I'm looking forward to it.
I think it'll be pretty fun. I'm down for it. Yeah. Once we get the family share thing going on.
We get family share going. Um, we could do Jackbox. We could do golf. We could do Robot Chicken or Ultimate Chicken Horse. I love to call it Robot Chicken Horse just because Robot Chicken was so good. We could do other things like inviting people into disco. Like there's options, and there's also tabletop games, card games we can play. But
yeah.
we've got some fun ideas for the month of Marf.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, and then at least one, maybe up to 3 potentially days of fun-filled
Yeah, exactly.
community merriment. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can follow. I'm
Multiple
following you.
days of community merriment.
Although, I wouldn't mind also having a similar kind of celebration in June. Just a
Oh,
happy.
yeah, no, oh no, I see what you're putting down. Yeah, yeah.
And then, of course, a duplicate to the month of Marf in August.
Yeah, we could have month of Marf. We could have Chigas. And then in June, yeah, that plays out 100%. That just means we got good things planned out,
Mm,
not planned out. But yeah, currently we are working on ideas for the month of March.
August. Which I thought you said Jesus at first.
No, I said Chigas. But no, we got some things planned for the month of March.
Yeah, and these are also
It's not like it's not gonna
yeah.
be like a full subathon or anything, but it's gonna be a
No.
couple of fun days.
Yeah, I would agree.
And more will be told about it the closer we get. For
These are
now,
those days.
we
yeah.
just sow the seeds of good things are coming, silly things are coming, fun community nights where everybody in chat, if they want to, can engage and we can all play games together live.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
And
down
I
for
think
'em.
it's gonna be a good time. And
think so, too.
the we have literally just busted out a fresh whiteboard for it. We're coming up with ideas as we speak. Like I said, we are actually hyping this 3 days early, but the ideas are coming. They will be refined from there. And the more we know, the more we will be able to share with you guys.
And if you want to get tidbits of those things along the way, we might drop little hints there, here and there in the disco.
I'm gonna do my best not to, but honestly, some will probably slip through in the disco. Yeah, like straight, just pure, transparent honesty. Yeah, some will probably slip through in the Discord. But until then, you're just gonna have to marinate on that, because this has been a good night.
It's been 6 hours.
It has been. The time flies when we're having fun.
Right? I mean, that's just kind of par for the course.
Oh, indeed,
Really.
indeed. This isn't a golf joke because we were just playing that. But I think on that note, I think we're gonna chill it down. We're gonna pop the indie screen up. We're gonna turn the tunes up. We're gonna vibe it on out. Unless anybody wishes to guide the raid.
If somebody would
If
like to guide the raid, we got a few minutes. We're willing. We're gonna open that window. Go ahead and set it out. If you want to set up a guide the raid, we'll take a look at any of those. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna chill on down and mainly get ourselves a little bit of.
Yeah, we had a good hearty lunch, but it is din din time, and it is almost 2 a.m. Good late night. Thank you, Megan. Oh, guide the raid. Calbert has an idea. And give
Give
that
me
a
half a
check out,
moment.
Aru.
I will.
Yeah, this has been a good late night. I tried to keep it to like, you know what? Fuck it. We're trying to do 7:30 as much as possible. And it was still closer to like 8, but like no, this has gone to a good late night stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Big
Uh,
ups to Capper, the real Maroon Cherry Land, also known as Land, most colloquially. We got Calper, we got Calber, we got I am Kitty, we got Mike and Thrope. No, you guys are amazing. Coldust was here tonight as well. Can't forget Cole.
yeah. The streamer he
And Lico,
recommended.
hey Lico, hi.
And Lico. Hi, Lico.
Hello. Pops
And,
out from the lurk to wag a tail. No, big ups, Lico. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Big
and
things are
Sprite,
coming up.
All those who hung out with us tonight. Because if we missed your names, it's not on purpose.
Oh no, yeah,
But,
no, we did because Starback was here too. Yee! No, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always. Big things coming up in the month of Marf. I like that. I fucking like that.
Like it enough, we're stealing it.
We're borrowing it. It's a it's a Caliber the Bears certified month of Marf.
The streamer that was recommended is currently doing the division.
That seems like a fun game. Link me so I can we will
Yeah,
do a
just
raid out.
you just click on the thingy beep.
One thingy bit.
That thingy just hovered over. There's a
No, I think you're misreading. I was hovering over Month of Marf. Good friend of mine. He's been doing charity streams this week. Hell yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, I see it. I see. New Chabaronis who we can catch the name. Because rating is weird, so we could do like, I think those will work. Get your emojis together, because I think, ah. First we get the emojis together. Rave emojis, Sippa emojis, anything like that, whatever your heart desires. And I think we can do something like this.
Yes. So this is when we're gonna start winding down because the raid has started. We're gonna move on to whole chaos.
Yes, the ending screen may be up, but stick around. We're going to be raiding one of Calber's friendos via Guide the Raid. Marf, marf, marf. I'm down with it. I am so down with that. Pin that if you could, please, eh?
Done. And we hope you all have a great night. We're gonna look forward to seeing you next time.
You
I'll
too,
be.
Micanthrope.
We'll stick around for our raid. We'll see you again later on tonight.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Possibly doing, Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
Mm-hmm.
Did the raid actually go through? I found them too. I found them through the search. We are going to start the raid. You all have a beautiful night. We're gonna let this tune play out. Let this tune play out. It's getting down to the crescendo. The tune is
It's
down.
it's gonna go here in a second, actually. So we'll see you next
We'll
time.
catch you next time. We'll catch you later tonight. We love you all. It's gonna go through.
It did.
Can run. You're gonna have to hold out
Hey,
there for a
welcome
second
in,
and make sure
everybody.
everything powers up properly.
I'm playing The Division and I'm doing badly, apparently.
Stupid. We'll be coming for you.
But hey,
Whatever
everybody.
you did on the way in,
I need to get
they're
over
gonna be out for
here.
blood.
I think they all come from the stores over here, and so I need to get this way. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate you guys.